do give people a heads up. No, don't chatter. This is not the time to chatter. No, we're not arguing. Can you hear him? Caesar? Is there a pigeon on the side? Is that why you're chattering? But yeah, I feel like trash today, so I don't know what the hell was happening. Did you punch the cat? Slightly, kind of. So I went to go dig out some socks, and there's laundry mountain on the bed. Caesar's got full sprint zoomies, and I didn't realise. I went to go reach out, but my hand was still kind of in fist form. So it's like this. My hand is like this. You can't play both, Red Ticket. So I went to go reach out onto the bed, and I didn't realise he's zooming to like sprint, and he's leapt to go onto the bed, and we collide, and I collided straight with his head. And it was quite comical. I feel really bad about it. It was really comical though, because like it went poof, and then completely went bloop all the way down. And then he hid under the bed for a bit. And then he came out for some fuss. Like it wasn't like a painful like full pelt either. I think thankfully, because he is so fluffy, his own fluff impacted the collision. But I was just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And he's just like meow at me. I'm very sorry, mate. Oh, so you hit him with the dragon claw? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And what am I going to do about it? Just sit here and take it, Red Ticket. Just going to sit here and take it. Fluff bags. Honestly, yeah. He's still being a piss goblin at the moment. He keeps pissing on the landing now. And I don't know what to do with him. Like he was within eye contact of his litter box. And he's like, no, I'm going to go in the hallway instead. You're a silly boy, aren't you? But yeah, I feel like crap right now. I was contemplating not even streaming. I think I've got a migraine going on, basically. I'm very, very dizzy. So we're going to see how it goes. I'm going to do a little bit of co-working. And hopefully I might pick up enough that we can go straight into the artwork afterwards. Hey, if I got hit with the Bruce Lee special mid-leap, I'd be pissing on the stairs too. No, he did it prior. He did it last night. Sam literally just went to bed. So we've been sleeping separately at the moment because I feel so rubbish. I don't want to disturb him because like I'm really struggling to sleep at the moment. So I decided to stay up a little bit and like tire myself out. And Sam's just shut the door. He's settling in for sleep. And then all of a sudden I see Caesar crouching and I'm like, what are you doing? Because I thought he was scratching like the previous piss spot. No, he wasn't. He was pissing in that moment. Barney! Barney, thank you so much for the gift subs. I hope you're okay. But yeah, like there's Caesar doing his little crouch, and he like you just see the stream of piss, like not going onto the carpet, but shooting straight out into the bathroom on that floor. And I'm just like, what the hell? And I'm trying to move him, but he keeps going. And he just looks at me going, meow. I'm like, your litter box is right there. So luckily Sam heard and he helped me clean it all up, but bloody hell, it was annoying. Did you hope you're well? I am not well today, Barney. I am not well. I am back to being migrainey. So I'm gonna do some co-working. I'm gonna plan some things. And then we're gonna finish off these two. I tried to carry on last night with doing a bit more of Farkas, which his face is looking if I can get it on camera. His face is looking a lot better. No, that's a ribbon. That's not yours. No. Do you want the ribbon? Yeah, we'll finish off doing that in a little bit. Not a single ounce of regret. There never is with him. He's just he's a demon. Like, let me switch over to the top down view very quickly. You can see what I'm dealing with right now. He's just like, nope, I wish to just flop, and this is the existence right now. So play him like bongos. Don't claw at my keyboard. Oi. That's you. That's you on the screen. There we go. Back to the roll. So I'm going to try and work around him. Very, very badly. I need my keyboard, mate. Can I? Is this life? Will you stay still for me here? I think this is what we're going to try. Ah, no. Neither. Choose where you're going to be. How you doing, Badsy? There we go. He's ran away now. He's ran away. He's like, how dare you put a keyboard on me? How dare you, mother? He's my special boy. Doing okay. Working on a logo. Nice. What's the logo for? Or is it secret? Secret. No, I'm doing all right. I've got a migraine brewing, so I'm gonna do some background work. I'm just gonna leave this up as a just chatting, and 12 o'clock we'll hopefully carry on with the Skyrim Sketchbook. Hopefully. I need to try and... It sounds really dumb. I really want to plan out completing some games. And I've just opened up Notion and I'm like, okay, let's see what we've got. What games did I spend the most money on? And let's try and complete them so I've actually got my penny's worth out of stuff. You did everything, party. Friend of friend, Nesta, help me. It's horse related. Ooh, that sounds cool. Have you tried the brain freeze trick? Oh, you mean oh God. I'm not using the correct things right now. Cold water over the head. I did that first thing this morning. It hasn't done anything. Hey, Lewin. Hey, Hannah, how you doing? Basically fun. I got to look at a lot of horse photos. Are horses your thing, or are you scared about doing the horse logo? Want a Slurpee? Yeah, 10 million %. I will take a Slurpee right now. Like, all I've got right now to deal with the pain. I have Psyduck. I've sprayed him with more perfume. And I'm gonna huff him like he's a drug. Tasty, tasty. Honestly, this is my sign at this point of like, oh, migraine? Psyduck is out. Good, just lurking, no worries. Smell the side chicken. He smells good. I've sprayed him with Lavie Bell. And it's like, it's really subtle at this point. Hope you feel better. Thank you. I'm trying to not touch my migraine tablets very badly. I don't know what's up. So obviously I was very fucking sick Monday and Tuesday. Obviously I streamed yesterday, felt way better. I thought, oh, I'm gonna be fine now. No, I think this is gonna be a month long of migraine spells. And I've already started like taking care of my health a lot more. And I've said this to Sam numerous times because he's like, oh, you know, we need to get you healthier, we need to get you out of the house and this and that. And whenever I start like doing better things, like let's do the obvious, let's drink more water, let's go for daily walks, let's get more exercise, let's get better sleep, better food. As soon as I start doing that, I get ill again because it's just like No, I'm chronically fucking ill. I can't do what other people do. I need to take breaks. And it's very infuriating. So Sam has suggested that we go out to North Wales tomorrow. Not tomorrow, it's Friday tomorrow. Go to North Wales maybe on Saturday. And if I'm not feeling fantastic, thank you so much for the follow. If I'm not feeling fantastic, then we'll just walk around a lake. Keep it simple. If I'm feeling up to it, we might do a low level mountain, see how I go. But I'm going to try and poke him, seeing as it's Thursday night tonight. We'll go up the Wrekin tonight and see how I feel, because like I don't want to start losing on my left side if I get a hemiplegic migraine out on a hike, because then I'm screwed. That's a beep and a half. Yeah, we can do North Wales perfectly fine in the car, Lewin. So that's the lucky break that we have there. Hi there, hope you're feeling better soon. Just as good, your shirt is looking radical. Thank you. I didn't know whether to be an absolute gremlin today and do the full outfit of the mini skirt with it that matches, and I'm just like, well, that's gonna be too much. I'm just gonna be cozy in jeans today. Oh, I suppose it's not it's sort of not that far. Exactly. I live on the border of Wales. Like, North Wales is a simple day out for us. Hey Kate, how you doing? Cozy is the best way. Exactly. So grab your plushies, let's get cozy, and I need to come up with a plan for myself. Why are you hot and sweaty? What are you doing? You live on the border of, for fuck's sake. I don't live on the border of sanity, Lewin. I live in, what's the best way to put it? I live in Sheogorath's realm. I have like a holiday home on both sides of, what was it, Mania and the other one. That's where I live. I was questioning Scrabble as well, Gino. I was questioning Scrabble. So here's a question from a non-UK person. Who is an Anglophile? Wales or Lake District? What, as in which one's better? Is that the question? No, fuck off. I'm not... Lewin, I sleep in the car at times. I'm not fucking posh. Eat a bag of dicks. Also, I love you. But yeah, Mandel, is the question which one is better out of Wales or the lakes? Sleep in the Bentley though, I bet. To be fair, if I ever get like access to the Bentleys, it would be the test ones, so it would be the weird camouflage ones. No, it's not my birthday yet, for fuck's sake. You as an Anglophile, what is your favourite angle? Like 90 degrees. My favorite angle is an acute angle, because that represents the accent on my name. Should be a dumb way of saying it, right? Sorry, the internet crashed. Oh, it's all right. Wales, are you German? I am a German living in Wales. I don't know. I think it really depends. So, I'm sure your favourite is obtuse. Wow. Fuck. That's hitting hard. That hits the feels, Cade. It's correct, but it's hitting the feels. That means you're my favourite angle since you're a cute angle too. Oh my god, that's a fantastic line. I love that. Stay to get my name from the man who discovered fractals. Ah, you are an acute angle, Lewin. I'm sorry, Cade chose violence this morning. I appreciate the violence. Give me all the Cade violence. I can lap it up. I'm ill today. But no, out of Wales and lakes, it really depends on like what vibe you're going for. Oh my god, thank god, I can hear him using the letterbox. You're such a good boy. I'm on one today. So like the Lake District is lovely if you want the very posh quintessential English life, but also the lakes is perfect for hiking and that kind of stuff. Wales is a lot more rugged, and if you're doing mountains around Wales, you're a little bit more fucked is the best way to put it, because there's less people living there. If you want a more, I don't know, wilderness experience in a sense, then I say Wales is better. Wales is a lot more rugged, a lot more untouched, whereas the Lake District, in a lot of parts, is very touristy. I do prefer the lakes, but I hate the tourists. And I say that knowing that I am a tourist when I go there, but I've been there enough times, it's like a second home at this point. But because Wales is on the border, that feels more like home. That's what I'm accustomed to. So I think it depends on the vibe. Scotland is the best, unbiased. Honestly, if Scotland wasn't so bloody far away, I would go there a lot more often. Because Scotland is beautiful. I've only been there a handful of times. And if you want to get lost, if you don't want to see people, there's lots of amazing places in Scotland to go. Unfortunately, you'll bump into people too often in the Lake District, and Wales has just got ungodly amount of awful weather, so you need to be prepared for it. They all have their pros and cons, really. 2 caffeines is not enough. I've only had 1 today. I grew up in the Rocky Mountains of Colorado. Oh! I honestly, Amanda, that is like my dream. One day I would like to go to the Rockies. They look so gorgeous. I want to get so many reference photos. I misread that as mountain oranges. Did you hear about Scotland during the pandemic? Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's really good. I appreciate the lockdown. Oh no, good luck with work, Barney. Wales it is. Yeah, honestly, if you don't like people, North Wales is a better option to go with. But I do add this with a very big but. Please be really, really respectful of the locals. Because there are many pockets of North Wales where they despise the English because we're English. It's very understandable. But a lot of pockets in North Wales really don't like the tourists that come over. So be quiet, be respectful, keep to yourselves, and all will be good. A big but, you say, and I cannot lie about it, Gino. Yard cleaning time. Come with me to scrape shit. The big scrapey. You don't need to specify that you say things with a big butt. You got a big butt. Hello, cat. Would you like to see the gremlin in full glory again? I'm proud of you. Thank you for using the litter box. I'm nothing but respectful when I step in other spaces. Good, thank you. Would you like full view of cat? Here is full view of cat. Of course I got a big butt. I love baking. I obviously got cake. Oh, I'd love some cake right now. He's so chunky. He is. He is a squishy baby. He is my cat dog. He is my sausage. He is my slut cat. You are my whore. Good baby. I was still talking about the same kind of cake. I'm thinking of a very luscious Victoria sponge. That's what I'm thinking right now. Oh, are we thinking like a different cake? I got distracted. See, I can't do just chatting. I can't do co-working because I can't do shit. That is not what I'm caked up with. I'm going to still think Victoria sponges. Oh, don't. You'll make me salivate. I haven't had cake in ages, Cade. You're a luscious Victoria sponge. I would love that as like a proper pickup line in a cafe. You know, someone just leans in and like, oh, there's no more Victoria sponge. Oh, you're a luscious Victoria sponge, miss. I don't know what I'm doing. The miss was weird, let's be honest. Hey, hi, and hello to the Gin Diddly. How am I saying that? The Gin Diddly G? Gin Jiggly G? Jiggly G? Jiggly G? My brain is melting. My brain is melting. Pat the cat, 'cause my brain is melting. Sorry, was that too much? I want to be called something mysterious and uncomplicated, like a red velvet cake left out in the rain. It sounds like the red velvet cake. The red velvet cake has trauma and needs to be looked after. Good lady, are you a lemon drizzle cake? Because I would like a slice of that. Can we make this a thing? Oh, how did the new pickup lines become like less about piss and more about cake? I appreciate this. That might be a new nickname from me from now on. Just for that, the Gingybeer G. I'm jiggling, jiggling, jiggling. I'm jiggling it like that. Do you really like it? Do 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 do. I don't know why I do the accent for that. Don't hate me. Wait, sorry. Why is wet cake a sex space? No, don't open up magnifier. How do you open up accessibility features? Caesar! What are you trying to say about me? Also, yeah, wet cake is now a sex-based term and I'm allowing it. Thank you so much. I once referred to myself as looking like a wet cake and my chat went mental. I think technically, because that means you have a soggy bottom, right? That's what I'm going to go with. You're a cat. You're a silly boy. Good lady, you seem a bit dry. Can I offer you some of my lemon drizzle? Oh, how much would you have to eat for it to be lemony? He's not a smart kitty though. He is my dumb baby. Where is my gaming list? Okay, here it is. Now I want cake, preferably Swedish princess cake. Google is your friend. Oh, I'm getting distracted. This co-working is failing. Swedish. Google, no, that's not what I want to see. It's very presumptuous about what I was wanting to Google then. Swedish princess cake. Bogey cake! It's fucking bogey cake! Wait. Okay. Right, sorry. For context, Morrison's for years sold this cake and I didn't know what it was called, and because it was like green, Dad always called it bogey cake because it looked like a giant bogey. Turns out its real name is Swedish princess cake. Oh, what was it? I can't eat Princess Tartar. I've learned something new today. I will forever call this bogey cake, unfortunately. Donald is my go-to cake, to be fair. To us, it's only because I have experience baking it. That's fair. What is the internet on? This is like the third chat I've been in that has been Randy. Mandel, do you not realize at this point that my chat is Randy half the time, and my main job is to keep everyone below a certain level so I can be friendly to everybody. We're purely talking about bacon here, you dirty-minded baker. We're all thinking about cakes. But let me share my screen with this. Look. But like, when it looks like, to be fair, it looks like a Shrek boob. It looks like a Shrek boob. But yeah, this is what I've always known as bogey cake. I've learned something new today there. It looks like a right tit. It does. That's the thing. It looks like a boob light as well. Sponge, jam, cream, and marzipan, very much the noms. I will take everything except for marzipan. I don't know what it is. I find marzipan bloody disgusting. It's the tang that I'm not a fan of. How many brain cells do you have today? Foot fetish identified. Wait, as in like stepping on cakes? Good morning. First thing I'm hearing from waking up for Shrek boob. Yeah, like, let me show you Shrek boobs. Shrek boob. Like, except for the pink one, but we'll look at the green ones, because the majority of the Swedish princess cakes are green. This is fascinating. Did I ever post where your art went? I think you might have. I can't remember. I'm going to be honest. My memory is atrocious. I have to have like so many like prompts to remember to check things out. Shrek Peck was right there. I'm gonna scoop you. I'm gonna scoop you. Wait, can I get between your legs? Don't struggle. You're mine now. Big squishy boy. How you doing, Curix? Ever wondered what event made them think I will name this cake Swedish princess cake? It reminds me of her. Oh no! That's a really good point. Why is it green? Hey, Kilowatt, how you doing? When light is up, I'll post. Thank you. What's up? Shrek boobs. That's what up. Let me show you. Shrek boob, but in cake form. The technical name is Swedish princess cake, but is now Shrek boob, or how I've always known this cake as bogey cake, because it's green. I'm traumatizing everybody today. I hope you're good. I prefer decimeter. Wait, what? Oh, that took a second for me to click. From Wiki, the cake was originally called Grown Tartar, green cake, but was given the name Princess Tartar or Princess Cake because the Swedish princesses were said to have been especially fond of the cake. Okay, that's a lot nicer than what we were assuming. Oh, your fur is everywhere, mate. Am I going to have to just switch to art? No, we're going to be good. I am going to plan something. I'm just going to... I like how Gingy feels jokes when she gets them. Can you see the cogs turning in my brain? And do you see the pain that happens upon the realization that I am an idiot? I'll forever cringe. I can't help it. I really can't help it. Oh, runny nose. Runny nose. Right. Games that I need to finish. Does anybody know off the top of their head, if you're like a really bad Elden Ring player, how long does it take you to finish it? Because I pay full price for that game. I want to get my money's worth. I always thought it was from pistachios imported from Persia. Oh, that would be fancy. That's the thing with something like a princess cake. You want expensive goods, right? Welcome to Adland. I'm very sorry that you're seeing ads. As long as you need. No, don't say that, Kilowatt. I'm so bad at Elden Ring, but I need to finish it. 2 layers of sponge, raspberry jam in between, a layer of cream over it, and a thin layer of marzipan to cover it all. Usually green with a pink marzipan rose in the middle. I've never seen it with a rose on. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you appreciate cat butt. Yeah. Just don't flash your balls to people, okay? That's all I ask. By the way, I downloaded a program earlier today that you might be interested in. It's called Pure Ref, and it's good for making reference pages. Pure Ref. Let's have a little look. Oh, that's cool. That is a good show. I do like that. And a big stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, that honestly, that looks really good. Crack my back, please. Somebody crack me like a glow stick. This is actually a really genius thing. I like this. It's a very Swedish thing to lay dibs on the rose as soon as you see the cake coming. We're very competitive when it comes to cake. Dude, I can't even remember what's the exact term that. Oh no, or is it Danish? Ooh. There's a very specific term for coffee and cake, isn't there? And I feel like it's completely lost on my brain. But no, that Pure Ref is good. I like that. I've been using my webcam to show my sculpture and then use Pure Ref to overlay on my sculpture and the webcam to check I've got the features in the right places. Oh, that's really clever. Yes, Fika. Fika or Fika? I'm really sorry. I'm really bad with understanding like Scandi way to say phrases. What we're doing. Oh god, Animal Crossing also is something that I need to get sorted. I'm gonna get rid of Cat Butt for a little bit because seeing his tail flicker is distracting me on the screen. Animal Crossing. Oh, I finished the Cryptopedia. That was sorted. Is how you pronounce it. Fika. Fika. Thank you. At some point, I will try to learn a little bit of Swedish. I need to. I say that. Sam wants to take me to Norway, so technically I should learn Norwegian. I just hate myself. Yes. My love. How are you doing? Also, I think you should treat yourself to that jacket when it pops up again. I'm not well, Baz. I'm not well. I'm testing to see how I'm feeling right now. But like brain has gone into super fog mode. So this is gonna be really interesting. I'm not spending fucking hell $500 on the coat. I didn't realize it was that much. I thought it was like 250. I'm sorry. I'll stop sending you things. I saw it was Gundam related and I thought, oh, Baz might like this. Swedish is horrendous to learn. We have more exceptions to the grammatical rule than we have grammatical rules. Oh no. Oh. So if I want to hurt my brain, learn Swedish. I was going to get Jasmine to get you one of the hats. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. What was I going to do for Animal Crossing? So, finish the Cryptopedia, all the bits and bobs. I need to stylize the island. I need to make money. Okay, my note for Animal Crossing, make money. I need to start doing the stalk trade, the turnip trade. I can't even remember what it was called on that game now. I also need to make Sam's character and add him to the game. Sims 4, my plans for The Sims, I was going to create my friends, including Baz. I was going to make Baz in The Sims. and it was going to be hell and amazing. Tears of the Kingdom, I still need to finish, although I have completed the shrines. Completed all the shrines, happy days. I forgot about this. Yeah, but like, don't forget, Baz. I always do this thing where I have plans and I never do them. I have a thought and I lose it immediately. I like the t-shirt, by the way. Thank you. I'm not wearing the mini skirt that goes with it today. I thought I'd try and dress more appropriately. When has that like ever stopped me? Complete all the Gloom armor upgrades. That still needs to be on the list. Upgrades and weapons. I still need to do that before the big fight. That's kind of really it. And also make a mega Zonai weapon to make the boss battle easier. That'd be good. Thanks for clarifying. You're welcome. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes, I need to do the generic playthrough. I need to get good at combat because I'm getting owned out right now. And I need to play through the DLC for that. Stardew Valley, I'm going to take off my list of games to play. Because that is not a needed completion. And where did we get up to Red Dead? Oh, yeah, I was going to try and 100% all the animals. That's going to be difficult. So I made a big list of all the quests to make sure that I don't miss any side missions as well, because I missed those out last time. No, Red Dead. I just can't talk today. I'm meant to be in a virtual job fair, but the stupid thing uses Zoom, and Zoom always needs a million updates because nobody ever uses it. Oh, no. How long is your update list? Actually, give me one quick second. I'm going to nip to the bathroom quickly. The downside of drinking lots of water. Give me one second. Beady. I'm dead. No! Red Dead, as in Red Dead Redemption 2. I just realised something that I forgot to update. So, thankfully, a lovely customer has got 2 paintings. So I've updated the Notion tracker, but if I remember rightly, I need to get rid of the little banners saying available on Kofi on the asset rotation on the traditional screen. Help play in a couple of hours? You'll be fine, Angel. It's not a long journey. Also, I googled this morning when it was. I was just like, oh shit, that's come about so quickly. I'm guessing you're landing in Birmingham. But you won't get lost. You'll be fine. Be strong. You can do this. What are we doing? Kofi. Time to update Kofi because the customer now has the goods. So we can take him off the website. You landed in Stansted. Are you staying with people there? That's quite a way off. Where are we going? Let's go to shop page. Oh, getting picked up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, and that's all correct there. How are we doing with this? Okay. So... No, I didn't sell that one. Who did I sell? It was Tallychlin and the Cat's Rock, if I remember rightly. Few details. Yeah, Tallychlin and the Cat's Rock. I can take those off Kofi then. All I see is wrong. Sorry. Should I part that a bit more for you, Plastic Kitten? Tickets roughly £110, so either that or 3 times the price. Wait, seriously? Bloody hell, I'm quite shocked by that. I'm quite shocked. Yes, I am Ron's maid. Wait, shall I? Which side? Which side? This one? No, this one. Should I do a proper cover up? At some point, I just need to do some very like inappropriate tops, don't I? Like just insulting the mods. That would be fun. Shop. There we go. Let's take those down. Edit. That is now sold. Not too bad. I can just delete it, can't I? Cat's Rock. Delete. Delete this product item. Are you sure you want to delete it? Yes, because it's been sold. It's gone forever. And Tallychlin. Perfect. Right. Shop is up to scratch. Perk, I heard the word inappropriate and here I am. Is it like a summoning spell? I'm a foreigner who is in the process of learning English. I'm learning to listen to words. You're very cool. Thank you so much. I say a lot of very bad words. I do give you a heads up for that. Okay, so I've updated the Kofi, taken the 2 latest pictures off. If you are new here and don't know what I do, hi, I'm an artist. Here's my Kofi link if you want to see any of my original paintings, because everything's now up to date on there. So that's sorted. At some point I'll get prints done. There's so much effort organizing. Hey Abrongi, hey Famine, how you doing? A lot of bad words, that's an understatement and a half. Hey. I don't normally say all the bad words. It's usually you guys. Just wait until she goes all Brit and blurts out, fucking hell. I can't. I will just go full fucking hell as opposed to fucking hell. Fucking hell. It's kind of like Dudley. It's quite Dudley-ish to me. Okay, how are we up to date on those? That's done. Go into the diary section. Red. We want red. Okay, remove the Kofi banner. Cat's Rock and Tallychlin. From the acid rotator. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. You're always wanted, red ticket. Always wanted. By the way, Gingy, have you seen the meme of if Stranger Things was British? No? What's the summary? Oh, I just saw the cat. I just saw the cat in the fur baby section. That's so cute. Where is my gremlin? Toe beans. Sorry, Caesar. I'm a bit odd in it. I mean, that feels very accurate. I'm going to get stoned and play Skyrim. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Absolutely fantastic. He does that with his paws. I love it. Sweet baby. Caesar's such a hoe. Yeah, he's... Oh, God. The bit this morning, right before I started streaming, I was trying to find some socks, and I've got laundry mounted on the bed. So Caesar's literally zooming around at high speed, and I go to reach out to grab some socks on the bed, and out comes Caesar launching himself, and he full on like headbutts my hand at full speed, and he drops straight to the floor, and I'm just like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And he's like, no, and then just hides under the bed for a little bit. He still loves me, obviously. So Gingy, I got diagnosed with ADHD after fighting with the doctors for 2 years for diagnosis, and my meds arrived. Nice. Have you hopefully got any plans of what things you want to get in order? I'm so happy for you, seriously. Like, I'm sorry you had to go through 2 years of battling doctors, but yay to the meds. Hopefully that smooths things over a little bit. The drama, all the drama. Right, should we set up for doing some artwork? I've done my tasking. You're just gonna scratch your face right now. That's it. You lick your toe beans loudly. Welcome to Cat Butt stream. Cat butt every day, all day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's bring this down. There's a camera. You can't have the camera. Just butting. Just twerking. Just booping the cat. Let's change this to just catting. I almost typed that as well. No, I'm doing artwork. I'll just change it to that. Artwork, happy days, all changed over. I often fall asleep with the hand on cat butt. See, if I did that, Caesar would be constantly like nudging me. You know how pissed I am when the insults start sounding British. I'm glad it's sorted though. Okay, can I do a thing? Thank you. Be moving. Beep beep. Thank you, Caesar. He's helping today. No. You can't claw it. There we go. Try and get like the right balance. Okay. Bring that over. You can just about see that, right? And then I want this. Perfect. And then that goes there. So I want to try and get like this as relatively detailed like I did with the picture a few pages back. You're helping, aren't you? I want some gay. Yeah, it's gonna be. How are you getting on with Life Party? Have you had a break from all the craziness? here. After the flu, I'm sleeping early and just winning some blackjack. You sound very sad then. You're doing big purrs beside me right now, aren't you? I need some money for my Pokemon card collection. Okay, so you're gambling to fund your Pokemon cards. That's what I'm hearing. I'm guessing you're good at blackjack then. That's when you now say, oh no, I'm about 70k down. Thank you so much for the follow. I started with $100. I'm at 50k. That's fair. That's fair. I'd say definitely winning. Thank you, Paint It. I promise it actually does say Iron Maiden, not Ron Maiden. As too many people keep pointing out now. Do you actually like Iron Maiden, or are you just wearing it for novelty? I like some Iron Maiden, but it was actually Sam that got it for me because Sam loves Iron Maiden. We're in Superdry, and basically they were coming to Birmingham at one point, so there was a little collaboration. So we're walking through, he saw the t-shirt, he's like, oh my god, I'm gonna get it you, because like it's not a normal t-shirt, so it's hard to tell. It's actually quite like it's a really short one. It's like a proper crop top. So it's not like a normal band tee. And they had their usual like plaid mini skirts with them. So Sam bought me a complete outfit for me to wear for him. That's how that went down. Oh, you're in my pick the woods. Ooh. Local friend. I assumed neck. Without too much doxing, how local? I'm waiting for you to say like, oh, UK. Like, big place. The Ham of Notting. Ooh. Fair play. Had to like mentally think like, where am I going on the map? There, that way. So yeah, not that good at blackjack. I'm decent enough to get some money for my poke. I think you're definitely doing very well. You can buy all the Pokemon cards with that kind of cash. Thank you so much for the follow. There's no room for anything. Oh no, Kate. Take a break. Have a sip of something. Actually gonna stick to stream title and get some working done. One more cut in the kitchen worktop, and then we can move and I can attach it. Nice! That's super progress. I still have a lot of Pokemon box in my place in Japan, and the wife is not happy. But do Pokemon cards make you happy? If they do, then it's fine. It's completely fine. He's probably thinking about other girls, me, how to get strong in Skyrim. That's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. I'm getting very distracted by Elden Ring videos. That's all my TikTok is at the moment. And I don't understand half of them because I'm still too baby. It's like, oh yes, go to this location for this weapon. I'm like, I have no idea where that is. Still too new. I just don't want to die to trolls. You mean the first troll that you come across on going to High Hrothgar? It's like, oh yeah, I'm beating everything, completely fine, all happy, and then, oh, that's a nice troll. That'll be fine. No. Fucks your shit up every time. I stealth around that troll every single playthrough. It's supposed to be my store Japan, but it landed in my basement. Oh no! You're being terrible. Right, need to box of departed housemate stuff. Now that I have more boxes, all the tasks that killed me so hard the first time, they kill me so hard every time. I can't seem to own it. I just ran away from him and that was the best thing to do. Second playthrough, I over-leveled first. What, just to deal specifically with that annoying troll? Back by unpopular demand? You're not an unpopular demand. So it's mine now, finders keepers. Well, no one's ever going to find it in your basement. Two-handed weapon, that guy's head went away. I love that. No, no, no. Caesar. It's like the impossible box illusion. Everything relies on everything else being done. Oh, it's understandable. No, this is not pet cat time. We just got a new kitty. Oh, what have you named your kitty? So we're learning what he likes. Have you had any very silly moments with the new kitty? At least I have a horse I named my goat. Oh, Darby, that's so cute. Could she be any cuter? It's not my fault that there's a lot of Pokemon Mario collab box. Wait, Pokemon Mario collabs? What, like actually? He likes to do jumping head rubs. Oh, I've only ever come across one cat that willingly did that. It was my nan's old cat called Smirnoff, and she was a bitch. Smirnoff was an absolute bitch of a cat, but she did the cutest thing. If you did that to her from a distance, she'd jump up and try and head boop. He jumps you and basically headbutts you. Oh, I love that. Are you done trying to faceplant my hand here? Hey? I'm trying to do picture. There's like 100 boxes in my basement at the moment for that collab box and some of the Pokemon trading card boxes in my basement. I feel like you have a problem. Luckily, it sounds like you can afford your problem. Do you ever think that you have to go through it? Or like, do you ever question, have you got too much stuff? Or do you ever forget that you've bought something? Strobhal plus 100 plus 1,000 with Kitty. Did the cat smell like vodka? No, I think my aunt named the cat. So you did everything, Lewin. I have Warhammer. Oh, I wish. I would love. I'm too poor to get into Warhammer. I cannot do something like that. But yeah, with the cats, there was Smirnoff, there was Benson, Stella, Woody, Biscuit, and I think the first cat was Gizzy or Gizmo. I can't remember. There are too many cool alternatives. I know, there always is. I have my priority set. Okay, first Pokemon trading card collection, two second food, third the twins, fourth crabs, fifth my wife. Your wife shouldn't be fifth on this list. I'm too war to get into poor. Oh yeah, poor hammer is an accurate thing there, isn't it? I kind of miss my cat lately. If you held out your hand and he liked you, it wasn't a big detail. He would rub his head against your head. Well, then keep doing his own thing. Oh, that sounds adorable. Have you heard of the new Fallout Wasteland Warfare minis? Yeah, I've seen a few things here and there, and I'm low-key tempted. So like, I'm not like a Warhammer 40k fan. Like I just really admire the whole painting minis kind of thing. So if I was going to get into anything really, it would be the Lord of the Rings stuff, because Lord of the Rings is my jam. But Fallout stuff, on the other hand, I'm kind of thinking maybe I can persuade Sam to let me have some Fallout related stuff, because he likes Fallout too. I paint more than I play. I would be purely a painter. I wouldn't be able to play with people. Because for me, it's just finding people that I can play with is very, very hard. He did not cuddle much. He really liked me, I think, because he occasionally stepped in my room, out of my reach on the wardrobe, but in my room. You were blessed. You were chosen. So Smirnoff, Benson, and Stella, the council estate trio. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I know a streamer and community you would love. I know a few, and this is the issue. Like, I love watching people paint the minis, and then I get very. I'll be honest. I just get very jealous. I'm like, I can't afford this in the slightest. I can just about afford my paints. So this is what I have to do, sadly. Because you're a massive loner. Yes, Lewin. 100% correct, actually. 10,000,000% correct. Thing is, like, when I was younger, I always had very bad experiences in games workshops. So it's, unfortunately, it's tainted my view on certain cultures. Because, like, I really like this stuff. I want to join in, but the whole, oh, it's a girl kind of thing is actually very real. So I'd rather just paint and be quiet. I could see people paying you to paint their minis though. Win-win. Honestly, my partner wanted me to do that for a while. He was like, "Oh, we'll just get you like a few of these things, and you can paint them on stream." I'm like, "You do realize how much all these paints are going to cost in the long run, right?" On the down low, I think I'd love to paint minis. It seems very therapeutic. Pre-order 3D printer for Warhammer Addiction. I told my wife that I won the 3D printer. That'd probably be the best way to spin it, let's be honest. I went to Games Workshop whilst drunk once at college. How did it go, Lewin? Miniatures Den is amazing. Let me save that because I haven't heard that one yet. Let me copy that, please. So I can do a little stalk later. There we go. However, when I went to Games Workshop head office, it's gotten a lot better. Yeah, one of my old uni friends is a painter for Games Workshop. It's quite funny because, like, obviously I've been following him on Insta because we knew each other from uni, and then I saw his account pop up the other day, and it's just like, other people that I know are following him, and it's just like, this is a very small world how this has done like a full rotation now. Some fandoms are just not great. I think it just depends on like very specific areas. For me, my worst case of the Games Workshop was back at university. I went into the Birmingham one, and I got blatantly ignored by all of the staff. And I even went up to like two of them asking for help, so I was looking for a very specific thing, and they just looked me dead in the eye, turned away and just walked off. And I was like, well, shit. And I think the only good experience I ever had was the Stoke store. Were we in Stoke? I was with Dad anyway, and Dad did all the talking, but the guy that was like serving us, he was so fucking lovely. And I bought one thing, but he gave me so much free stuff. And it's just like, okay, this is a good experience, but Stoke is not my local. So this is a shame because I love that dude. Completely like flipped my view on things. I've asked the landlord if he'll buy me some loft boards so I can board more of the loft. That's a really good shout. That's a really good shout. It's a win-win situation. Is it? Painting cards is a lot of effort though. Just had a chat with a guy in there, was pleasant. Probably could tell I was pissed though. I probably know. Let me guess. This was in the 90s. No, this was. Wait, when was I at uni? 2010 or 2011? Have you seen the Weird Trail of Nintendo YouTube channel? No? What is it? What am I doing? I need white. Do I need white? No, I need grey. Grey would be better. Silver grey. What do you mean? Can't believe I went to uni. Oh, you're a young one. I'm 32 soon. I'm not that young. But I'm also not like a full baby. I don't know. It looks like a horror game named Emio. Interesting. Younger than I. Look, we're always going to bump into people that are either younger or older than us. But I always take the wise words of my elders. Oh, fuck, they Lewin. Why are you like this? I'm lucky that my wife is also a crafter. Honestly, that is a major handy thing. Like, Sam is coming round every now and then to like certain things. Like, I really, really do want a 3D printer. Sam wants a 3D printer. But we don't have like a proper use for it. I would love to do some sculpting and print off the sculptures. That'd be good. Lovely colours so far. Thank you so much, Feature Creatures. How are you doing today? Wise words, aka trauma. Yeah, sure. But trauma is just lessons learned, right? Hashtag don't trust these people. These are terrible. Or do this instead. Blender is free and easy to learn. I've heard as a 3D program. Blender is free, but it is, how do I describe this? It is Dante's Inferno of a program. I made something really cute in Blender, but I had to follow a tutorial exactly as. Like, you have to be like using Blender for years to understand how that bloody thing works. It's fantastic as a program. Truly, like, one of the best things out there. And the fact that it's free makes it even better. But it is so hard to learn. So hard. ZBrush was actually okay. I tried ZBrush, years ago. 2009, I think I tried ZBrush. And I loved it. I sculpted a head and it was great. I did like an elf head. And I'm like, I'm shit at sculpture, but this looks decent. Proud of myself. I never touched it again. Sculpting Blender, I find it both relaxing and enjoyable. I need your brain then, because I can't get my head around it. ZBrush, you're English. No, Z, X, Y, Z. I have to say it like Z. Just, I've got a very specific mental thing going on there. I blame American TV. It's sort of easier if you know what specific thing you want to do, but getting the workspace is actually functional for that thing is a challenge. Yeah, I think that was the issue. Like, if there's a very specific thing you want to do, it's quite easy to find a tutorial to give you an idea and guide you through bits. But if you're just messing about, nothing makes sense. I don't have problems saying restaurant. Bloody hell. I'm a functional adult. I can't tell if you're taking the piss out of me. Yes, I am a fictional adult. Restaurant. I don't know how else you bloody say it. Wait, I don't hear restaurant being said badly. How do others say it? I don't really know, and this is what boggles my brain. I think it's because people are saying restaurant, whereas I take out the middle and I go restaurant. Like, you know when there's been a long running joke for a bit too long, and it's just like, it's definitely a thing. You're not taking the piss now. English is just weird. Exactly. English is always weird. I mostly use it for 3D print models and backgrounds for painting, but even I know like 4% of the program I get lost easy if anything moves. Oh, yes. Genuinely, I truly admire anybody who knows how to use Blender properly. And especially if you're not using it like for your job, if you're just doing it for funsies, like, I envy your brains. We say restaurant. It's less aunt and more aunt. Restaurant. Restaurant. Restaurant feels weird. Restaurant. Restaurant is easier. I switch between the two. Well, that you switch between so many different things. I only know it as tech support, not as a user. I see. My model's barely qualified as functional. Look, as long as they look pretty, that's what matters the most, right? We don't want functionality here. Oh, no, no, no. There's no U near the end, is there? Restaurant. The or sound is earlier. No, no, no. Let me say my words incorrectly. But there's the thing though, 3D printers can still use bad models. It's like magic. Yeah, definitely. There are some lovely companies that provide pre-supported 3D models. Does this mean I have to get a 3D printer now? It's really annoying because like I am very badly saving up for a new art camera just so I don't have to worry about the lighting and all that. But I know technically I have enough for a 3D printer right now, and I'm like, do we do a thing? Do I buy a thing that I don't really need? How much do I hate myself? Prime Day is next week. Oh, Baz, don't say that. Yes, it is an English-speaking stream red ticket. That's between you and your bank balance. My bank balance hates me. It really hates me. Pop it up on Throne. Oh yeah, because someone's definitely going to buy me a 3D printer, Baz. That's definitely how that works. You can also get model kit 3D pieces that you can easily stitch together to make models in Blender, then print. Oh, that's a really good idea, actually. Genuinely, I'd love to get into model making if possible. I already told Baz way back when that I would love to make Solace, my little wizard robot, into a little 3D printed thing. That would make me so happy. I tried to get you one for your birthday and you yelled at me. Yes, because like, I love you, but you don't need to spend money on me to maintain this friendship. I love you for you and your time that you spend with me, not your finances. You bellend. Also, you need your pennies right now. Also, do you know anyone who would help you configure it? I don't. It would have to be the case of I'd just be asking people online. I'd be just going to the Discord like, hi guys, I bought this. Please help. Big help. Thank you. I'm all right for a few months. I know, but I always worry, Baz, and I love you. I just want to make sure that you're okay. Please, he needs storage. Oh, someone buy me a big Kallax. Oh, you want the super big? Oh, Cade. If you weren't like too far away, I would have thrown you like my half-size Kallax for something. This is why I need to like make friends with people close to me that can be like, oh, you need this thing from IKEA? I'm not using this anymore. Please take it away. Ah, genuinely, Kate, if you lived closer, I would have given you my Kallax unit. Because like, I don't like bidding things, and it sounds bad, I don't want to really put things on Facebook Marketplace, because like I always prefer it if somebody I know needs something, that I could be like, hey, I've got the item, there you go. So I always try and like save things for people that I know. Oh, Birmingham and Nottingham aren't far. I'm not in Birmingham though. Birmingham's still an hour away from me. I live in Telford. Cade is far away in no man's land. I have room for a big Kallax. To be fair, Crafty, you need all the storage bits as well. You work in the low poly style because you like the look and enjoy the whimsical simplicity. I work in low poly style because I cannot do anything else. Hilariously enough, funny. That's what I kind of had with Solace. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to design this wizard robot to be really fucking simple in shapes, so I can easily implement them into any drawing, no problem. And it works. It really does work. Wait, what job was piss? Oh, the job fair was piss. Oh. About an hour. Oh, that's not bad. It depends on the season. 3D model, then 3D print the robot. Honestly, yes. I did have a little go like a while back, and it wasn't too bad, and I wasn't following tutorials. I was just playing with the system and working it out. So after a few tutorials, I think I could make something really, really nice. But it would be cool to 3D print. No, I don't have a printer. This is like a... It's something I want to get into, but I financially cannot get into it. It's like, oh yeah, another project that I really can't do. But yeah, I talked about it with Baz before. I would love to be able to print like little Solace and like ghosties as well, because like you can get some really cool different colors and translucency of the plastic, the filament for the 3D printing. So I could do like light up ghosties, and that'd be really, really cool. Hello, thanks for reading yesterday. Oh, hello, how are you doing? Glad I could discover your art so colourful. Thank you. I'm working in the Skyrim Sketchbook today, so as a general idea, I hand bound the sketchbook. This was my first attempt at bookbinding, so I'm filling this with screenshots that are taken from Skyrim itself, just to do as like a little background practice here and there. So originally tried to do this book as my perspective as the character going through the game, but I stopped, and now it's just scene practice. So I'm just trying like different techniques with drawing and painting in here now. I would love one, but I already have enough hobbies. It's always the case, isn't it? It gets expensive very, very quick. Crowdfund it. Lewin, my most recent thing is crowdfunding the camera, and that's not going well. I can't also crowdfund a 3D printer. I have one I use about 2 times a year. Oh god, don't say that. I want to feel like if I get a 3D printer, the investment would be worth it. There's another one near me where I live who started his own business doing all these designs in a really cute style with the really cool shiny oil slick filament. It's just so cool. That's really cool for a kid. And that's the thing. give people the right tools and they'll make amazing things. I put the YouTube video in the general, in the cord of dis. Thank you. I'll have a little look-see in a bit. But yeah, I would genuinely, I very much love to print off little bits of solace in the ghosties. And even just making them as 3D models, I would like to try and do some more complicated big pictures. And I think trying to plan out pictures in a 3D program is very, very handy. I like having references. Understanding light is very, very difficult. Hello, Caesar. You okay? Are you coming up? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no, he's walking away. He's like in the local game and hobby stores. This kid is going to be a monster if he doesn't develop an early cocaine addiction due to spending too much time feeling like a god. Oh, bless. Sounds like an absolute talent from an early age, though. Do 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 do. Why have I got that in my head? Let's go for yellow. Primrose yellow. That will kind of do. Need to go into like a slight brown tone. I don't know why I've got it in my head. It's an interesting song to be hooked on right now. I don't know why you have the earworm, but it's such a good feel-good song, so why not? I think it might have been due to like my panic playing in Elden Ring yesterday. I was trying to sing happy songs as I was being absolutely decimated. So I'm doing the dumb thing where I'm just like running around, unlocking as much of the map as I possibly can. Because then I can just fast travel places. When in danger, sing a really happy song while getting smashed. What song would you sing then, Baz? What would be your go-to happy song? Raw sienna is a good colour. Gangnam Style? Oh, really? I wouldn't have pegged you for that. Oh, great. Now that's stuck in my head. I don't really have a happy song. You must have like a little panic song. I'm an emo kid at heart. Okay, how about an inappropriate catchphrase? I forgot that we had a pegging command. I forgot about that. Oh. Thank you for that lovely reminder. Oh, give me fun facts. I love a good fun fact. Wait, when was that? Some people you don't want in your mouth. What was I referring to when I bloody said that? I don't remember half the shit that comes out of my head. Kevin Feige held a special meeting with Disney execs just so he could explain. What? Oh, biting. That makes so much more sense. That's so much more sense. I like, yeah. Okay, yeah. Bloody hell. Oh. But wait, seriously, Baz, is that true? I wish I was there in that meeting. How do I remember that? I need to get out more and spend less time in this stream. Look, that's on you. That's not on me. I can rub it out. That's a good shout. I mean, that's an obvious one. I was just rubbing out. And look away for 1 second. You're back to T-Rex. Shush! No, I'm not doing T-Rex hands. I promise. I promise. It happened after the early Deadpool Wolverine trailer where Deadpool said something about introducing pegging to the MC. Wait, they had to have the meeting about pegging after the trailer was already dropped? I'm confuzzled. No, not baby. Oh, no T-Rex hands. No T-Rex hands. I am a human being. How many times have I flailed? Oh, shit, 12. Ah, fun fact. I notice I T-Rex more when I'm feeling ill because I can't mask anymore. Like, my brain is just like, yeah. Don't have the capacity anymore to pretend to be normal. I'm gonna just start doing my thing. You know, this talk about miniatures earlier? I'm really wanting to get miniatures for my birthday. But Sam's already paid for a sword. Yeah. I would go more towards like the Lord of the Rings stuff. Sam sent an attachment. What's this going to be? Nope, that's Mum. He just sent me cat memes. He's on the toilet, isn't he? No, he would never send something like that, Baz. He is a good lad. I think that's cool if it's true. Oh, I missed that bit. Have you heard there's an estimate 40% of the population could be neurodivergent, but this includes not just things like autism and ADHD, but also OCD and depression. Oh, so depression would also count then? I feel like that statistic would be higher if that's the case, though, right? She giggled, clearly dick for fuck. No, it was like a cat ball, like a little rage thing you put on a cat. It's either poop or is pee. I don't get sent either. I don't get sent either. I'm getting like all the messages suddenly. Cool. I can't even watch that right now. More hurdy-gurdy stuff. Thank you, Angel. In this economy, if we count depression, I think we can bump the statistic up by another 60%. Honestly, yeah. Because, like, as a serious question, at what point does depression count as a neurodivergent thing? Is it the case where you're so traumatized, fucked up from it, that it's forever altered your brain, hence neurodivergent? Thank you for the ping, Lewin. Thank you so much. Need to cook dinner. I can't be bothered to cook. Then get something. What are your recommendations? Can I recommend ass? Have you tried eating some tasty ass? Or do you want a serious suggestion? I mean, the modern world really isn't geared for a human being. It really isn't, no. In England, we're still trying to make factory worker when the factories are long gone. Yeah, I just don't know where everything's going now. That one I want is too far away. I'm sure we could fly you some ass. Oh. But going back to the general thing with the autism and ADHD and OCD and all that, I can thoroughly believe it at this point. Thoroughly believe it. Oh my god, yes, we could just airdrop him some ass. You just like sending even more and more stuff now. The wild robot. I have not seen that, Angel. Thank you for the article, Baz. Well, things will change eventually. Capitalism, as we understand it, will now have to evolve into something else, as it's wasting lots of resources to make money, which isn't very useful. It's just hoarded offshore. Always is. Billionaires are useful to no one unless they fund medical breakthroughs. It's like, you've saved up all this. Cool, now save the planet. Thank you. Also helps the food crisis. It does, actually. That's a good point. See, all roads lead back to cannibalism. When in doubt, cannibalism. I can't keep looking at messages, Baz. I love you. Everyone's pinging me now. Well, the funding a medical breakthrough thing can just be reputation washing. It's a double-edged sword, isn't it? That's not a good way to do it. Like, at the moment. I'm just being annoying for shits and gigs. Thank you. Thank you much, Basilton. What would I ever do without you? You're my favourite Australian. How you doing, Tuatara? I'll take the money. Just stop demanding. Be sad. Why be sadder, Baz? Bill Gates does more harm than good. He's just trying to make himself look like a good guy after Microsoft Monopoly because he came off very, very bad. To be fair, lots of companies are going into the extreme monopoly thing now. And people are starting to like really fight about it. So it's going to be very interesting where everything goes down the line. You asked, what would you do without me? Oh, that's a fair point. I would be sad without you, Baz. Who would I send my feet pictures to? Doing well and yourself? Doing good, thank you. I'm loopy today, so like just a little heads up for you. Today's stream is going to be an odd one. Dang it, I wanted to be the favourite Australian. Curse you, Baz. The joke is funny that Baz is British. But he hates being called Australian. Isn't it stupid o'clock in the morning in Oz? No, it's not too bad right now. It is currently 9:30 in the evening. Phrasing? What have I said for phrasing? I always say bad things. The EU is actually willing to stand up to tech giants. Yeah. Actually, and the US. I know a few little things in the background. And certain things are making a very good effort to stop certain things happening. So that's good. That makes you New South Wales or around there. I don't even know where anything is in Australia. I just have Baz's time marked and that's it. I guess technically I would be legally... I mean, in a few months, technically you would be legally Australian. Gotta pass an exam. Just upsetting a lot of creatives. Yup. But I think another .com style crash is gonna come. AI is vastly overpromising and delivering nothing of actual use to anyone. Yeah, me and Sam were having like this exact discussion yesterday because obviously we were talking about it very briefly on stream yesterday. I was just asking more questions about it. Because like he's got stuff using like AI and whatnot and in talks on NVIDIA and whatnot with what he does for work. And it's going to be very fascinating soon where the lines are going to stop. But the big question is like, is the line, because what I was asking him yesterday was, do you think there's going to be a line for the average person, like a normal consumer, and a completely separate thing for companies? So obviously companies will not want to give up certain things at all. And that's it. Let's be honest, you have more than my time. If you ever got hacked, I'd be more doxxed than you. Honestly, yes. I weirdly don't keep much personal stuff on my computer at all, but I've got so much of your shit. Just remember, a criminal record is still an entry requirement. With AI, it's going to come down to power, as in processing and electrical. Yeah, this is literally the thing that me and Sam were discussing. So it's gonna be interesting. Hey Rex, how you doing? I'd say so. For the consumer, it'll be gimmicks. For the iPhone, for big companies, it'll be data collection and surveillance. Yeah. Because like I was curious about the whole thing of how much power is the average person actually using compared to what companies are actually doing. Because like when we get the stats, where's the separation of who's actually using stuff? Six pings from Lewin. 6 pings. Why are you doing this? Why are you sending me old screenshots of me? Muppet. Also, the picture of you in the band looks adorable. Let's say so. Alright, that's fine. I was feeling shit today, been sick since from yesterday evening, feeling better now because I had lunch outside. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. All settled at work, now I can actually listen. Chillax time. The funny part is the gimmicks will actually provide the data and surveillance to the big companies. Yeah, it's like a weird step down system, isn't it? Oh yeah, 100% clever. But just no idea where it's going to go. It's all I had, I think. Yeah, that band were really lovely. Aw, Lewin's a cutie. What am I doing with this light here? No one knows exactly where AI is going to go. That's what makes it dangerous. But you could say the same about anything we create. Yeah, definitely. I think at this point, too many people, including like many governments and whatnot, they are terrified at this point because everything's moving very, very quickly. So I'm glad that they're starting to put their foot down. Like, obviously, it's going to take some time, but the brakes are slowly being put on a little bit now. All those funny filters on your face that everyone uses for lols provide a lot of data for facial recognition that gets used in other places. Well, that's the thing. I think the general thing we have to assume is whatever we use, whatever we interact with, it is collecting data. Even if we say no, somebody is going to be collecting data in some regard. Information is too valuable, and it's down to you whether you want to use the technology or not. In some cases, we absolutely have no choice, but at least we can try and do what we can. Exactly, sign it. That's probably the best way to think about it, right? What was all that? Fucking photos, Lewin! Why? Why you've got all these? Oh god. AI is going to be over. Just how much control access public have to it will be limited. Just look at Adobe, for example. Yeah, and they're getting their ass kicked now, aren't they? New technology has given us. Yep. Whichever FBI agent or Chinese spyware person assigned to monitor me probably kill themselves over how dull and boring my online life is. Remember the general Tumblr joke. Every time that you go to bed at night, don't forget to say goodnight to your FBI agent that's watching you. Sleep well. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, did I flail again? All the medical treatments, yeah, definitely. Back in the hat days. Look, I'm having a hat break, okay? Just a little hat break. If I ever come to do another Animal Crossing stream, I'll wear my gardening hat, if that makes you happy. Do you want me to go grab my sun hat? I don't care at this point. You need a Tom Nook cosplay? I need a hammer if that's going to be the case, because like, oh, you got a loan on your house. I'm going to break your kneecaps if you don't pay it off. 1 second. Squishy little baby. Who's my little baby? Caesar. Welcome to my gardening hat, as I bought from the flower show. I have a fluff staring a hole through my head at the moment. Very well shaded. fast. Yeah, this is my gardening hat, so I don't get sunburn. I hope you enjoy. It's even got a cute bow at the back, hence why I keep thinking it's like Animal Crossing. I was gonna make a Jurassic Park joke. You need to be quicker on the mark, Chino. Quicker on the mark. There is a fluff on your art. There is always fluff on my art. This is my Demon Caesar. Oh god. Yeah, Sam really likes the hat. He giggles now when I wear it in the garden. So when it's a sunny day and I need to trim the roses. Come on. Oh, no. Don't make it a saucy hat. Oh, look at the grumpy little face. Who's a baby? Does he ask you to wear it to bed? To be fair, we've not slept in the same bed since I've got it. Thank you so much for the follow. Better a Demon Caesar than a Demon Seed Saw. How you doing, Sawdrack? I bet he hangs it off something. Like a door hook? No, don't say that. I'm gonna have to check my hat constantly then. Oh, he's so angry. Still gonna get kisses. It's sort of funny that hats are normalised in a climate that barely gets above foggy. Meanwhile, Australia, lucky if people wear budgie smugglers on a hot day. Doing good. Caffeine withdrawal makes thinking hard. Oh no. Oh, wait a tick. Wait a tick. Oh, can I do this? Sorry, I'm distracted now. At least you know why it stays firm on your head. No, Bass. Anger and cat are almost the same word. Can I do this? Side up, I'm trying to make you adorable. Come here. This is now the new thing. Sigh. Go to sleep. Sigh. I'll pop it here. Can you live here happily? I'm gonna try. Sido, stand up, please. He looks like he's going on a little safari. Now I have a headache. No. Well, the demon giggle. He looks like he's part of the what was the cute Pokemon thing? The concierge thing. He looks like he's part of that. It's 1 in the afternoon. I shouldn't need the light on. Oh no, no, not Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime can get in the bin. No. This is not, sir. This is not petting time. This is pencil time. Did you snot on that? Why is this wet? Caesar. Yellow Beanie Girl. Hello, how you doing? The animated. Yeah. Oh, wait. You say the animated one. Basically, all of Pokemon is animated. But no, yeah, the little clay-looking one. What on earth were you doing with your hands? I don't know what I'm doing with my hands, Lewin. I'm having a moment. Can you tell? When it's almost Friday morning and I need to crash, I shall be back. No worries. Doing good. Your channel looks so cute. Thank you so much. This is Caesar. He is my problem. Having a moment with your... No, I'm not doing T-Rex. I'm not doing T-Rex. I swear. I'm gonna be a sad T-Rex at this point. No, I don't even know. Like, did I do that? Is that what I did? I don't even know at this point. A baby T-Rex. Oh, okay. Get ya. No T-Rex for your birthday? I would love a T-Rex for my birthday. I would make it eat all of my enemies. I don't have many enemies, so it's fine. Put your hat back on, and you can pretend to be in the park. Yeah, I have enemies. People who don't turn their music down, screaming children. My enemies. Full-on T-Rex onesie, birthday stream when? I mean, that would be at the end of the month. Technically, I cannot stream on my birthday. That's just life. Exactly, we've all got the same kind of enemies. And not to change the subject, but you were bought a sword for birthday. I'm making sword for birthday. So Sam has booked me a sword making thing. So it's a place in Hereford. I can't remember what it's called. I think I sent the link somewhere. I sent the link somewhere. I don't know where I put it. And yeah, we're going to Hereford, and it's like a 2-day sword making course, and we get to make it ourselves. So we're gonna have a family sword. It's a birthday stream tomorrow, so that would be our deal. No, it's not. No. Every stream is birthday stream. No, it's not. Guess you could say it's Rex. Oh, what? Reflexive? I'm struggling with that word right now. No, we should call it introvert scallop. Oh my god, does this mean I actually have to come up with a name for the sword? I want you to know my flatmate turned around and declared that as cool as shit. let me see if I can find you the link. Sword making Hereford. There we go. Old Forge experience. No, I don't want to go on Virgin. No, go away. Thank you so much for the follow. Old Forge, there we go. Did you just snot on the painting? Why do I let you in here? Accept all. Yeah, there we go. Let me post the link in the chat. That's what I'm going to be doing around my birthday. The T-Rex arms are a reflex. Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. The urge to order you an inflatable T-Rex costume is so high, but I know you would genuinely hurt me. I would. I would stomp on your balls so hard that you would not enjoy it. Or I'd revoke. I would take away your bedroom from you. That's what I would do. I tried combing the 2 words. I don't think it worked as well as I wanted it. If you won't pet me, then I'll snot on your art. He always does this. $4.20 is not a terrible price. Honestly, that was the thing. So initially, like, I wanted for my last birthday, because we went to the armories in Leeds, and I wanted to get like a replica of like a Lord of the Rings sword. That was a top priority. But unfortunately, like, the swords that I was more inclined to get, they were more around the £300 to £400 mark. So at the time, it was a big no. And now that me and Sam got married, we're going to try and do some things that are going to be memorable. We're trying to change a lot of our habits, and I am not a person who celebrates birthdays. I don't like them. They actually make me very, very sad. Same with Christmas. I absolutely despise Christmas because it makes me sad. But we're going to try and change things up, and he's going to try and give me good experiences for my birthday, so I'm not a little sad mess. So sword making is the option, because we might as well make the sword if it's going to be the same price as buying a sword. Don't threaten Baz with a good time. I'm trying to make it a bad time for him, Swordrak. I'm finding that despite the good vibes and relaxing atmosphere you have, I'm still having trouble being productive. I'm so sorry. Therefore, I'm going to have to ask you to turn down your interestingness by 20%. Sorry, I'll get depressed if that helps. Anytime with Gingy is a good time. No, Baz. No. I'm going to make you sad. I'm going to make you regret it. They hear me out? What? Make an axe. Okay. Right. So it is tempting, but the reason why I want to go with the sword is because my partner has a famous clan name. So I thought having a family sword would be really, really cool. Because like his stuff is like Irish. I want to double check some stuff because like I think I have Scandi on my side, so an axe would be cool for me. But there's a particular company in the Lake District that sells a battle axe, and I want to get the battle axe from there. Hey, Margot. Double-headed dwarven axe. I wish I could find a link. Yeah, essentially I'm going to try and make like the biggest sword I can. So your hands don't feel inferior. What? Star Trek. I was thinking of doing the same with my birthday. I hate my birthday, so I was going to move it forward like 6 months so I can actually do something and enjoy myself. Yeah, that's the big thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, actually, I did that. You can actually make them out of splitting axes by using grinders, and why is that having to use much heat? Oh, it's quite handy. Cute pet. Is he cute or is he a demon? I'm going to go with demon. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have like a collection of weapons and whatnot. I want to make like a shield as well for Sam. Come on, mate. Get the battle axe and a couple that gets weapon stays together. I mean, I've already got the ice axes. That counts, right? Both cute and demon. Yes, a cute demon. Not a waving wizard. The waving wizard was adorable. Thank you. His name is Solace. I draw him in a lot of my paintings. Okay, I'm gonna go get food. I don't know where it's open, but I think there might be something about 15 minutes away. Good shouts. No, not shoelace. Damn you, Swordrak. A couple that stays together. Yes, 10%. Made one for my daughter with a wall mount. My wife just sort of looked at me like an axe for a baby. Yes. They need something to defend themselves with. Come on. I apologise for the neighbour's dogs that you can hear barking. They're silly doggies, aren't they? Yes. We don't like those silly doggies. They are loud. And they have bad owners. Yes. No escape. Oh god, I got too much fur on my face, help me. She'll grow into them? Definitely. I was like, well, it's only a small axe. Yeah, it's a bushcraft, it's fine. They can't hurt themselves too badly. Thank you for the licks. Am I going to have to wipe my face again? Fur is going everywhere, mate. Kids are coddled today. Exactly. Give them an axe. Show them how to fight. What am I doing with this? Here? What are you? Burnt carmine. Weirdly not red enough. It's fine. We can do this. If people let their kids fight to the death more, I'd probably get rich making bets on them. You just be caught giving them like protein powder or something. Like, come on, just neck that monster energy. There we go. That's the spirit. You don't have to worry about that one, mate. He doesn't know how to tie his shoelaces yet. In a thick dwarf accent. What is barely enough to bother the trolls for, I say. Perfectly fine for a babby. Definitely. Oh, God. Fur. There's too much fur everywhere. Please help me. We can all call the younger case. We would all be very terrible people. Thank you, that's it. Dip your paw in my water. I'm glad you're staying hydrated, Caesar. Cannot type today. Neither can I. I can't type any day, so you are safe here. Do not worry in the slightest. Old cat hated chocolate. What? The cat wants to... But the cat can't have chocolate. Or is it the sugar? Caesar has a weird thing. He likes the smell of sugary things. And we have to be very, very careful if we leave snacks out. The worst is Pringles. So Caesar doesn't eat a Pringle, but he likes to lick them. So if Sam ever opens up a new thing of like ready salted Pringles, there always has to be one sacrificial Pringle just for Caesar, for him to do like 2 licks and then walk away. Otherwise he'll be crawling all over Sam trying to get a little sniff and lick. It's just weird. For the love of Blob, I'm gonna have to find a more boring streamer, aren't I? Yeah, I'm sorry. For some reason, I haven't calmed down yet. It's usually the 2-hour mark my energy starts to dip. You can get cat chocolate, surely. Probably, but what's the point? Like, I understand cat wine because you're making the cat high, and that's funny. It's the engaging audience. Exactly. Blame chat. When in doubt, blame chat. Hey, Mr. Hero, how you doing? In my last place, I had a visitor cat that would try and eat any food. I had also to eat my flowers if I didn't find something for her. She tried to climb into a pack of roasted paprika crisps. So amazingly, Caesar goes fucking nuts for paprika Pringles. Like, I guess like cats can tell the smell of that particular spice, and he goes mad for them. And obviously I will not let him touch paprika Pringles in the bloody slightest. But oh my god, it's such a weird reaction. How's your day going so far? It's been doing good. Do you have that pointy brush that he uses for details? I've got them all to the side, but I'm in pencil mode now. We're adding lots of fine texture. My cat likes lettuce. Oh, that's really cute. Because they like a treat. I don't know, never had a cat. I am smart. But there must be something about the scent of paprika. No sad day was gonna redeem. I didn't do fucking shit and it's out of stock. How is that out of stock? I didn't even know the sound alerts could ever be out of stock. Not even sure cats were allowed to eat lettuces. Yeah, lettuce is fine for a cat. Lettuce is fine. To my knowledge, there's nothing damaging in that. It's not exactly nutritious, but eating some of it won't harm them. Yeah, exactly. The cats say let us eat. Of course. I think it's out of stock because they're not active. I have no idea. I don't question why things go funny sometimes, but it's hard to keep up. I must learn how to do replies. No, be chaotic. No replies. What are we doing? A little bit of green. Do do do. Do 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 do. So I need some interesting, like, Scarlet Lake. What are you? Interesting, not bad. I love your top today. Thank you. It's a mystery. No one will ever know how Twitch works. Well, this is the thing. Like, it used to be the case, like months ago, or years ago. If something went weird with Twitch, like it was pretty much always the user's fault. But there's been so much weird stuff as of late, and whenever somebody mentions something, it's like I can check as much as I like, but for the most part, it's probably Twitch's end now. It makes her hair more red than other colours. It does do like a proper pop, doesn't it? I've seen Iron Maiden perform Trooper Live. It was awesome. My husband would be fucking jealous. He badly wants to see Iron Maiden, and he lost his chance a while ago. I do not know Chaos. I have not seen it, but it knows me. All the chaos here. Oh god. Oh no. It's dropped out my ear. Oh. Okay. So I feel like we need some purples for these bits. What have we got? That's not purple, Em. That's ultramarine. What are you? Gunmetal. Smalt blue. Let's see. Oh, weirdly that does work. Interesting. Literally the best Warhammer faction. How do you say that? Siege? No, smalt. S-M-A-L-T. Smalt, not smut blue. How would blue ever be smutty? Thank you so much for the follow. Knowing me, I'd find a way to make it smutty. Can I reach that? I can. No, I can't even do that right now. That does not help in the slightest. I wear blue. I see the correlation there, Baz. If you wear it, it means it is smutty. Because you are the smuttiest maiden in all the land. That pencil has had a hard life. It has. Do you know what's worse? I bought a replacement, but I lost the replacement. So I'm quite sad. I'm sure I put it somewhere safe. Don't know where safe is though. Because I still find it quite annoying. I know I have the like a white polychromo, but the watercolor pencil is better at distributing the color. So I still prefer to use this. So it is poetic that in the god of chaos, of schemes and trickery, has an unpronounceable name to those not touched by his corrupt light. I just struggle with words. I'm going to be honest, funny. The general joke with chat is I can't read. I misread chat quite badly all the time. So I think I'm just stupid. That's what I'm going to say there. I'm too dumb to be chaotic. Okay, that kind of works. I miswrite chat all the time, so that's fine. Exactly. What command are you trying to do there, Koyan? I don't even remember what the command is. Is it maths? Are we going for the English variant? Maths. No, it's not. I have no idea. I don't even know what the command is now. I feel like this was made 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Add it to the list of commands I will forget that I have. Until somebody comes in randomly in a very obscure moment, just drops a random command. Should I have a quick look for you? What have we got? Where am I looking? Up your bum. Where am I looking? Up your bum. Log in with Twitch. I was definitely talking about the cat in that, wasn't I? Commands. Math. Gingy is smart. That was the command. Exclamation mark, Gingy is smart. And that's where the math counter is. I think you still have a command, yeah. Yep. Oh, I think Starch tried to change it. No one was ever going to guess that. I know, it's bad, isn't it? I can now count up to 33! Yay! Why Australia? I don't know. I think just Baz wanted to take the piss saying that you're Australian when you weren't. You know when he has like a daily vendetta? You were the target that day. Baz? Starch. Sorry. Starch wanted to take the piss. My bad. I can't word right now. Yeah, Australia isn't real. Australia's made up. But we also have another command for you, Basilton. Can I spell today? Yes, I can. We have that one as well. All actors, but nobody paid me. You just stumbled onto the set and got stuck there for a few years. For exposure. Ah, the words you always want to hear. I have to say, I'm weirdly happy that I've not had any messages in a very long time of people trying to pay me with exposure. It's quite nice. It's been a lovely break. Oh, give me a story, give me juicy, gossipy details. I'm here for it. Exposure doesn't pay the bills. Although on certain sites it does. But that's a different kind of exposure. I love how that's where you park up, Chino. Oh, I thought you had something. Oh, I still owe you shower pics. Fuck. Sorry, I do keep forgetting. We're close to finishing art. That's a filthy lie. We're never going to finish artwork. Who finishes art here? Not me. I don't have 2 paintings to the left of me that need finishing. No, never. That's almost empty. Always is. I have a redone that needs working on. Ooh. Do work. Do work. What are you doing, Bears? You know it's useless telling me to fight you because I will happily fight you. Put them up. I don't have hundreds of unfinished stories. No, never, you, Coin. Never, never, never. You do have finished paintings. No, would you like to see the current unfinished ones? There's one in particular that's driving me crazy that I just haven't brought myself to even look at in ages. Do you remember when I was doing this one for Valentine's Day? I've not finished it. I needed to add some like little bits here and there, and I still haven't done it. And it's like, this is the first time me doing like a proper, like in detail background piece. I think probably taking a break was a good idea though. So I'm happy with that. And then I've also got this one, which needs finishing. Little touches here and there. And it'll be fine. I'll be happy. But I am liking the way that this, like, I know you can't see it on stream, but all the banners are glittery and shine in the light. I love it. We'll get that done at some point, I promise. So basically, I was hit with an Instagram DM from a shifty week-old account with an Indian a profile picture, and he legit was asking me to do a $600 commission of his grandma to be paid when funeral costs are covered. Natural Indian commission scam ring. Like, that's so specific. That's so sad. Because, like, you got... Oh. Yeah. It's such a messed up thing because, like, a nice person would be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry for your loss. And you get sucked in with that whole thing. That's so sucky. Is that the 2024 version of Nigerian prince scams? Quite possibly. The usual scams I get, which don't really happen with Instagram, but I think it's because I blocked certain words, so certain DMs won't come through to me. But Facebook is bloody awful for things. Like the usual one is, I would like to get a pet portrait of my son's pet. And like every other fucking post that I do that I also share to Facebook, I will get that the exact same DM from another account. And it's just like, surely no one actually falls for this. Hello, this is Dog. You wouldn't expect a tradesman to work for exposure, so what you expect artists? Exactly. Especially when it's somebody who you don't know. Although I say that, it's worse when it's someone that you kind of know and they're trying to get something for free. And they have like a little slight fit when you give them your prices. And get text messages saying they're from the US Post Office and sketchy as fuck emails. Oh yeah, everything from every. Like, I keep getting like scammy messages on WhatsApp, which I find is absolutely amazing. I'm like, oh, wow, who got access to my number? Usually for those kinds of accounts, so I throw out a ridiculous rate. If they don't get back to me, it default it to being a scam. But sometimes they keep talking, Chino. This is the issue. And it's just like, oh God, why? Why? Do you get the agent ones still? Like 2012 ones where they want you to be a brand representative or something similar? Yeah. I get those often, and I'm gonna be very, very honest. For anybody who's watching, and if anybody ever wants to reach out to me to like work with or do whatever, please don't use ChatGPT to write your emails because I won't respond to them. It's really annoying, I found lately. So with Twitch, because like I am open to like doing certain things if the right thing comes up, right? I get emails every other day from like third party companies wanting me to play their games. They're like, oh, we'll give you a key and play the game, blah 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 blah. And I'm just sat here like, you don't know what I stream. You've just obviously ran a bot to grab people's emails if they show up in a very specific place and just cold email everybody and just change the username. And it's getting me really angry at the moment, because I had one the other day come through and I can't remember what game they were trying to advertise. But obviously this developer had paid a third party to act as a middleman to try and get like streamers and whatnot. And they wrote the most basic ass generic email, and it was for a type of game that I would never play in my entire life. And like, you know, I'm an art streamer for the most part. I play games when I get a little bit stuck and bored with the art. So I don't want to advertise games. Art is my thing. And this one was so very blatantly copy and paste email that I was so tempted to get in contact with the actual devs of the game and be like, hey, you're wasting money on these people trying to get people to do your game, like play your game on stream. Like, it just made me very, very angry, because I feel very bad for like these gaming companies that are paying to try and get advertisement and try and get like eyeballs on their stuff, because it's not being done in a very good way. It's just winding me up. I need to catch up there. So when am I getting that free commission? Well, this is the funny thing. Whenever I do things for people, it's usually free at this point, because I don't want the pressure. It costs that much. Because it takes me fucking hours. I miss that song. Sinistry was spent an entire week doing photorealism portraits in acrylic. Oh, that's cool. So that's for a down payment up front. When I do commissions, mine was 75% up front, 25% once done. That's actually pretty decent. That's a good idea. People spelling spellings and grammar so terrible they need AI to write emails, and it's the language used that's what gets me. That's when it's like very obviously chat GPT. And I now have like a very spiteful thing in the back of my mind of, if any companies ever use very obviously AI to write their email, I'm never going to respond to them. Because it's just like, you've not done your work. If you don't have the time to actually write me a proper email from a person, then I'm not going to work with you, because that straight off the bat, there's going to be no real contact. There's going to be no support, no help. So what is the point in even like giving my time whatsoever? Circle of the Moon, thank you so much. If I make grammar mistakes, it's not AI, I just don't know grammar, but yeah, AI writing is still so bad for grammar and all. It's easy to tell though between, so I don't mind like the odd spelling mistake at all, because that makes me feel like a human's actually done it. Or if there's like a language barrier, I'm very forgiving of language barriers. But when there's a very specific style and way something's written, it's just like, no, I don't like this. A person did not write this in the slightest. Another thing I get, well, it's the semi-genuine commission offers, then they ask for something that I don't do at all. Yeah! Like a very specific style. I'm not going to do hyper-realism portrait for your horse, for God's sake. Logo design. Yeah. It's always people that want logo designs though, isn't it? Just like, I love your work, do my logo. It's just like, I don't work in vectors. Fuck off. Simple. Write them an email back using ChatGPT. Honestly, Red Ticket, I'm tempted to start, but also badmouth them and take the piss out of them. Like, I get some emails and they're lovely and genuine, and I do email them back. There's been a small handful that I will write back and be like, I'm like, love your cause, blah blah blah, but like, I'm not the best person for this, but thank you so much for reaching out. You know, if I know that an actual person's written it, I'll message back. The internet's about 50% bots interacting with bots nowadays. This honestly is like my biggest concern. I don't want to waste my time replying to a bot. Simple as. Like, unless it's something that's really piqued my interest, then I might respond, but a lot of it's just garbage now. Write them an email back using, wait, what's ELIZA? Don't know, you think we'd also have to spell check. People still don't know how to use spell check, and that's the whole purpose of help people with spelling, grammar, or other stuff. Doesn't help all the time though, because the differences between like American and British spellings half the time. It's quite funny when you can tell where people are from. Then there's YouTubes that use text to voice. Oh yeah, do a logo for me. No, Baz. Actually don't. You're just going to draw a dick. I would. For you, I'd draw the biggest dick. Or graphic design. You could do an album cover. Maybe even... what you do into lettering as well. But graphic designer, people where you go for logo. Surely worrying a company doesn't know that. This is the thing. It's probably like an intern that's reaching out to people. And it is not good in the slightest. Goddamn. I love how that's what my eyes get drawn to. Also, thank you for the stretch. Liza is a chatbot from the 60s. Oh, okay. Eyes are opened there. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretchy stretch. Bless your heart, it sounds like a them problem, to be honest. Sometimes I wish I had the balls to say what I'm thinking back to certain emails. I just like, I've wasted my time reading your email and it's for nothing. There should be online versions of it floating around. I'd have a look. Let's make smarter child the AIM chatbots, talk to ELIZA and see how long it takes and to go around in circles. Ah. This business is looking for efficiencies but not understanding the personal touch. Too many companies are doing this at the moment. And it's really sad to see. Send them back a picture of your cat's butt. Oh my god, that's a really good idea, Sharp. I might just make a whole load of meme responses of just Caesar. Because then that's the personal touch, right? You've been personally touched by my cat. Boop. Let's use AI. Ask how to use AI. Oh, it costs money. Oh my god, yeah. That's the other thing that gets me. You know, when people are using like an older version of things, it's just like, cool. You're using all the free tools under the sun. It's really obvious here. Nice to see that you have zero budget. Dear Sir and Madam, at Cornell University, there has been an incredible piece of scientific equipment known as the tunneling of the electron microscope. Now that the microscope is so powerful that fire electrons, you can actually see images in the atom. And infinitesimally, did I say that right? Finding building blocks of our universe. If I was to use a microscope right now, I wouldn't be able to locate my interest in your problem. Thank you for your message. I love that. Yes, garbage in, garbage out. Gotta understand how to use AI. Am I approaching my villain era. Phrase have the best insults. I've never heard that one before. I love that. I like using sonic generators to push it. Dear Nick, thank you for reaching out for this opportunity. I appreciate your interest in collaborating. I'll review the details and get back to you. If you have any further questions, best regards. That would be the perfect loop if you got stuck with the bot. I love that. I need brighter blue. If valuing your time and energy was considered, entering your villain era, we'd all be Dr. Frickin' Doom. I'm tempted. I'm getting older and I'm giving less shits. I quite like this feeling. How Dr. Doom rules. Oh, I have no shits left to give after many, many years in IT support. I can understand that. And that is fair. You're allowed to give no shits. Make the response really passive-aggressive ChatGPT subject. Sponsorship on tutor inquiring. Dear, your offer has been duly noted. I'll let you know if I decide to entertain it. Oh my god. That is beautifully sassy. That is beautifully sassy. I've lost the pencil I was using. What are you? You're chocolate. Let's smudge some chocolate into this. Quickest way you could get me back on the Marvel train would be Dr. Doom show. Do that, you say that and it would happen, and then loads of people would be like, oh no, it's really bad. Because all IPs are ruined nowadays. And I forgot to compliment you on your Iron Maiden t-shirt. I love Iron Maiden album covers. Thank you! Sam bought it for me because he absolutely loves Iron Maiden. He did a smart move as well. He bought me something that I can't wear to bed. So this is, I have to leave the house in this kind of t-shirt. Unlike my Nirvana top, which is purely mine and is my sleeping top. Write it as if an e-girl streamer wrote it. Give me a second. Let's bring that up. Do I have a thing? Do I have a thing for this? Let's find out. I'm really tempted now. I'm gonna put something through. Anyway, thanks for offer. I'll think about it, I guess. I must away. Have a good night, everyone. No worries, funny stuff. Thank you so much for hanging out. I've actually got a Chinese Eurodance compilation with stolen artwork, and it has the Iron Maiden logo turned into a disco dance. 10 out of 10, not picking up woodworking for next hobby. It's a dangerous hobby. This is the issue with it. Where's my emails? Am I logged into my emails at all? Or do I have to go through the other bit? That's my Hotmail. No, I don't want Hotmail. I want my Gmail. Where is my Gmail? It's up your butt. Where is my Gmail? It's up your butt. Gmail. There we go. Let's have a look. Let's go with... Oh yeah, also, if you ever reach out to people and you type in urgent as the first fucking thing, burn in hell. I don't like seeing urgent. Okay, let's copy this. Hey Gingybeer, your content is great and is perfect for collaboration we're working on. We have a fighting game. It's similar to Mortal Kombat. Cool, but you haven't given me any extra information. Gingymail. Part of me wants a 3D printer, not sure what to do with it. I was not going to say what I was going to say. I was going to go, shove it up your bum. No, can't tell people to put things up their bum. It's weird. I don't know, just print off cool miniatures. That's what I want to do. To whom it may concern, if I had a choice between giving you more of my energy than this pirate warrants and going back in time to kill the parents before they had a chance to be, I had to think about it first. Oh my god. What about dear cunts in charge if you don't want to be formal? Definitely. Also, let's allow up your bum, because that needs to be added. Urgent, where are my socks? They're also up your bum, crafty. Oh, right. Okay. No, I want to copy and paste this. Thank you. Copy. Let's bring it into this. Write an email in response to this, telling them no, make it passive aggressive and like an e-girl wrote it. Okay. And the email in question is, oh, nope. That paste. No. Oh, no, that was too nice. Oh, that was too nice. Right. Shove it up your bum. What if they're really into that? Oh, that's a good point. I'm leaving for Plainland. Enjoy your flight. I mean, like fighting games, that email would piss me off. Located next to like, oh, okay. Joining the stream the last 2 minutes has been the highlight of my evening. Why? Because you just got me telling everybody to put things up their bum. It's a horrible automatic response, and I have to be really careful who I'm around. If I'm around my mom, if she says anything, I will always just say up your bum. And she now replies with up your bum if I ask anything. So that's helpful. Okay, so I've said write an email in response to this telling them no, make it passive aggressive, and like an e-girl wrote it. But this is too boring. Missing out some other bits. Thanks for the compliment. It's nice to know you think my content is great and I'm perfect for your project. However, I'm currently swamped with my own work and projects that are actually relevant to my audience. She might use this. Fighting games, while cool, don't really vibe with my content direction right now. But hey, I'm sure you'll find someone who's just as perfect, if not more. Good luck with your game. Oh my god, I think I could use this for evil. Have I entered my villain era? Oh, the temptation! Oh god. I've read your proposal and it's more than amateurish and kind of response I've ever read. If you want people to promote your products, maybe you should try hard. Fucking hell. Why is it when someone said, oh, fun fact is never a fun fact, meaningless and useless, but yeah, never fun? It depends on the context. What? There we go. Allow male G-spot. There we go. Have fun with that. I mean, you're making a sword soon. Oh no, don't put the sword up your bum. Can I has a permit for hilarious song being up your bum? Yes, you can, Cade. Of course you can. Give me a second. We are going to be blessed by a song about up your bum. What did I miss? I missed something. Do we need to clip this as Gingy's origin story? No, it's fine. It's fine. The thing is, I get angry. I get very mad at certain things, and I don't like the way certain people do business. Basically, it's probably the best way to put it. I am too nice of a person to actually make a real stink of it. I will just get very quietly angry, and I really hope that somebody does take the time to check out my stream before contacting me, so they understand who I am as a person. That's all I ask. That's all I bloody ask. Stink up your butt. Why? I sent this to Gingy ages ago. I'm sure she's never watched it. I have watched it, actually. I have. Wait, how many paintbrushes are at my bum? 22. Wonderful. It's getting so comfy up there. I mean, The Rock was always telling everyone to stick things up their bum. Sometimes he also tell them to shine it real good and turn it sideways. I have seen it, Baz. I've actually had it sent to me many times. So I promise. Yes, I promise. I swear. Whatever you want me to swear on, I will swear it to you, Baz. Oh my god, can I do a thing when I get my sword? I can go, yes, I pledge myself to you. Can I be weird? I like being weird. By the moon and the stars. I'll have to come up with an interesting pledge thing. We can make it like a piece of weird content. It's fine. New LARP embroidered banners are not allowed to exceed the original stretcher bar limits. Oh no. It's okay, you can keep it in parameter, right? I mean, there was a movie that had triggers or signing up your bum to the neighbour and what? Speaking of, I choose a sensible option. I send £100 to the business account to save for that cutting machine instead of spending it on naughty things. I am proud of you, Cade. I literally did the exact same thing earlier. And it was dismal looking at both my bank accounts. So I'm getting all the auto mod today. Sorry for the hassle. You're good, Sharp. To the unpaid asshat in charge of this account, may the fleas of 10,000 camels infest your nethers and your arms be too short to scratch. I love that. I appreciate that. Crafty implementing this rule after Woodwork War 3. Oh no. You don't need a demigorgon yet. Good. Oh, I see. You don't, Kate. You don't need it. You can live without the demigorgon for a little bit. You keep saying up your bum, Sharp. And Shock Horror keeps getting flagged for auto mod. What we're doing? Rose Madder. A little bit in here. Still need to go back and do a little bit of... Actually, I lost music. Oh no, it's just the... I think I did lose music very briefly. Interesting. I like to redub R&B singers with that clip. Lady Crafty, can I have the big shiny banner? Crafty proceeds to head turn like the Exorcist. You're going to be hissing at people, aren't you, at the event? And then, yeah, Scarlet Lake. Let's go for a little bit of blue. Hey to Crafty, if I build you a bigger frame, would you marry me and be my beard to hide the secret that I am a raging foxy? I haven't heard that term in ages. Oh god. Do you know what a beard is, Crafty? It's like walking on all fours with your front towards the ceiling. Being my beard is the most romantic thing I've ever heard. It's what best friends do. Crafty might be a bit innocent. Yeah, but like I don't find that like as a not innocent thing. So it was like more of a cultural thing, right? So less commonly known. Though Crafty is doing LARPing, so it just depends what goes on in that world. Because Crafty is playing old-timey lady auntie soon. I have to have a reflexive statement of your A, then fill the blank with a descriptor. The last person said you nonsensical and goofy. That story time said my girlfriend and I were going to the thrift store and she saw a large stuffed animal, to which she said, "It's a giant elephant." Then I echoed, "You're a giant elephant." I started laughing in the same breath, finishing the sentence as it was at that time my brain realised what was being said. Oh no! To be fair, Sam also falls for that trap quite a lot. It's like Monty Python. Not quite, Crafty, not quite. I love you. I love you so much. Also, today's entry in the category of phrases to use instead of takes the cake. That really dunks the biscuit. It really dunks my biscuit. Oh, oh god. There was one that Lewin used a while ago and it was fucking amazing. And I'd never heard it before. And I hate myself that I've forgotten what it is. You don't gotta hide. What do you mean, Auntie soon? Do they have you in on the murder jokes now? Look, you've already prepped this storyline of this auntie that you're going to be. It's like you've predetermined it at this price. At this part. My brain is not working today. No mud crabs in the piece? No, weirdly not. I don't know, like, so I've taken the screenshots from elsewhere. I don't think there are any creatures in most of the screenshots that have been taken. Not sure she does pet portraits for free. Shall I add like a really... I'm gonna add a really dumb mud crab now. It's gonna show up. I don't know. Just gonna do that. Very subtle little mud crab. You never see the mud crabs till it's too late. Definitely not. There we go. Something like that. Do, 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 do. Ooh, that's echoing in my ears. A lady knight and a lady person did a marriage, and the crafty had to pass out in a tent from the intense sunshine when everyone got drunk. Oh, crafty, you're adorable. I love you. Go for a dark blue. Whenever a girlfriend gets upset, I let her colour in my tattoos. Oh, I love that. All she needs is a shoulder to cry on. It's just the perfect pun. I love it. Crafty plays a very innocent silly role that has to pretend she doesn't understand the bawdy references her LARP bros mercenary friends are making. What if, Crafty, once you're finished with your auntie character, you become a bro mercenary? You can try and do the whole Mulan thing, where you're actually a woman in disguise and you're having to fit in with all the bros for the war effort. And the character was mortified finding out that the married men's and women's what the married men's and women's do in the bedrooms. Very intense games of Scrabble. Very intense. Red. Fun joke, I was actually meant to be working on my book today, but the headache said no. I don't want to think. You mean they guys share a bed? Each see each other's pajamas? Absolute heathens. Okay, let's bring some of this. We have that nice shaded bit there. Lady Crafty would never tell a gentleman like her brother the lewd thing she heard in the Merc bar. 100% told her married friend while on a stroll. Okay, I'm liking these colours. It's going well. I'm not finding like a good enough red to stand out though. Madder Carmine. How about you? Nope, skipping that at the singing part. Nope, can't deal with you. There we go. Back to Skyrim. He wouldn't tell her what hanky-panky... He wouldn't tell her what hanky-panky till she was older, so she asked her chum the next day on her 20th birthday and had possibly the most filthiest conversation of her life. I love it so much that you cosplay this so much. They were roommates. Hello, Caesar. I offer you a cat in this trying time. Is this a forced break? You smell like onions. You smell like onions. My favorite thing. Love the onions. He was a silly boy. She ended the conversation with, "Oh, but no women don't do things like that." But noble women do. You're a big fluff. Yeah? I can't keep adding things. There we go. I might have accidentally summoned a cat. There is always cat here. It's fine, we're taking a little break. He's got a wet nose. I'm being corrupted, I swear. Crafty, I think you're the centre of this corruption. I think you corrupt everybody else secretly. Come on. This side. Come on. Okay, we're gonna hold you like a baby. Squishy little baby. Who's my little baby, Caesar? He is a very thick boy. And thick in the head too. Squishy little baby. Angry little baby. Who's little baby, Caesar? You okay? You can't sleep there. Baby is here. Hi, the nobles, Lucha. No, he can't. He can't sleep here. He's too big. Come on the lap. There we go. Don't run away there. You decide where you're going. I feel like a Bond villain now. He's very fluffy. He's got extremely soft fur. And it's very, very thick. Hey, you poo-poo. Please, 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 let Lady Cinnamon Roll become manageress of the Bawdy House. I would love that. Oh my god. Crafty character arc would be amazing. Help. I'm covered in fur. I regret that. You got too much fur on your tail. So if I move this stuff, you can go here. There you go. Plop right here. Oh, my nose. Help me. He's adding a star to your painting. There's a star on every painting. Don't use the Gingy is smart against me. Damn you, Koyan. We're a family friend game despite all the murder and stuff. I love that. Gotta have a little bit of innocence, right? Sorry. The fluff is getting to me. You're a cat. Don't lie down. It's Easter. Oh yes, murder is totally suitable for kids. A sexist. No. Come on. Yep. No, I work on Farkas for a little bit. Can't even turn my camera to him because your big head is in the way. Right, let's fix this parting. I keep playing with my hair too much today. The grey one has arrived. He's always here, Ada. Always. Can I budge this? Go back a little bit. There we go. Now you can flop. See, because I've adjusted to your shenanigans. Dyed or natural red? I dye it darker. So I'm actually strawberry blonde. It's now kitty ASMR. When is it not? Let's get the Farkas picture up. Get my tasty reference. Not to be confused with the Needle Women's Guild. Actually, that needs to be broader. Went to the gym, worked my ass off, look a mess, feeling fine as fuck. Good. That's what we'd like to hear. Sounds like a fancy name for all-female Order of Assassin seamstresses. Honestly, it would really work because, like, surely very high-powered very famous seamstresses would have to go to the client's house. So it would be a very good opportunity for la murder. Camp of Necromancers. It has an embroidery circle. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. Where's my pencil gone? I've lost my white pencil. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Needle Woman's Guild. Sounds like a good spy novel. It does. This rune is wrong. You need to unpick it and start over, or your containment circle will fail. Nice Iron Maiden shit. I got 3. I think I've got like 4 at this point now, actually. And how you doing, Mr. Max? Hi, Elijah. How you doing? Actually, this is just a blanket. To be fair, a protection blanket would make a lot of sense, right? So your dreams don't get invaded. Thanks for a reminder to take meds. I shall. Good. Take your meds. Be healthy. Or should I say like an attempt to be healthy? Where is this? I'm just filling in like random color now at this point. Big Licks today are sponsored by Caesar. After I ate this chicken biscuit and smoking my morning cigar. No, that's bad. You're in the moment where you don't know if someone's joking or not. Your morning cigar. Everybody wants to be a cat. Caesar looks like a cigar boy. He does actually, yeah. It's quite funny when I put him out in the garden and the light hits him. He's actually like quite a light grey. It's funny when the light catches. Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Square little horn makes you wish you were born every time he plays. Oh, rinky dinky dinky. What Caesar's song? Ooh. Good shout, actually. I don't really know what Caesar's song would be. He comes to me quite often when I sing in Has Been Hotel. The song you sing to celebrate him. Oh god, I can't even think about it now. Oh yeah, the Caesar song. Who's the fluffiest cat in the world? It's Caesar, it's Caesar. Who's the smelliest cat in the world? It's little fluffy Caesar. Who's the sluttiest cat in the world? It's Caesar, it's Caesar. Who's the doppiest cat in the world? It's little fluffy Caesar. That's the normal Caesar song. Yeah, you dumbass, I love you. Don't flop. Don't. This is a no flopping zone. Is it even a proper art tool if you're if it hasn't got kitty teeth marks? Do you know what the main thing I really don't want him to bite is the Apple Pencil. So I don't know whether it's a bad thing I let him like bite my pencils at all. Vicious attack posted in pets. Let's have a little look see. Vicious attack. Vicious. What rules, Coin? When has there ever been rules? Which reminds me, I definitely need to put some foil on the stairs to stop him pissing. Do you know, luckily, I've had these pencils for such a long time, I don't mind so much. These pencils are probably over 16 years old right now. He's still pissing on the stairs. Okay, so he's changed his habits. I put foil on the stairs and there's like a pheromone thing. So he stopped pissing on the stairs, but now he pisses outside my room, which is also in between the bathroom. So he's pissing on the carpet in the hallway while looking at his litter box. I am very annoyed at this little goblin at the moment. And I don't know how to stop it. Yeah. It's goblin. But again, I think he's doing it out of spite, because it's any time I go near the garden door and I don't let him out, not too long after that, he will go upstairs and piss on my floor. Yes. He's being territorial. So whenever we let him out into the garden, he'll come back into the house and he'll start marking near the doors, basically. If he stays inside for quite a few days in a row without being let out, he'll stop doing it. Has he been sprayed? Yeah. So he's not spraying, he's just pissing. Or occasionally he'll poop somewhere. So we've had to get rid of all the doormats because those are the biggest target right now. And like I said, once he's had a few days indoors, he's fine. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I feel like it's going to aggressively assert dominance. Boy cats piss everywhere. Yep, I have the pisser. Then again, I always got told before getting a cat, like, always get the boy, because the boys are easier to handle, and it's less dangerous when they get neutered as well. Maybe some grey. We only had this kitty a week. So have you got them as a kitten then, or as a fully grown cat? Because like we've only just started getting slight behavioural issues since letting Caesar go into the garden, because he now officially knows that other cats about. Current kitty is 9 months old. Oh, still a baby. The previous one we had was 12 years before past, and he never did that. Oh, bless. Yeah, I think if honestly, if we'd never let Caesar outside, we wouldn't have this problem. And when I say outside, he has supervised garden time. He's an indoor cat, and this one will be too. Good shout. Due to reasons like other cats in traffic. Yeah, we do exactly the same. We're quite lucky in the fact that Caesar's too lazy to jump a fence. He's not very good at climbing, so we do keep an eye on him in the garden. But he finally has some sunshine time. They are idiots who drive way too fast around here. We've got the same. Our local Facebook group for the area, we basically only got told to join up because, oh, if our cat goes missing, everyone posts whose cat's been run over there. And it's just like, wait, so this is a problem that loads of cats are being mowed down? And they're like, oh yeah, like nearly everybody's lost a cat around here. And it's just like, why are people letting their cats go outside? If the cars are a massive problem, don't let your cats go out. Just winds me up very, very badly. Liz KTK had a Lego set that was on a high shelf last night. Oh no. What Lego did they knock down? The International Space Station. Oh, that makes it amazing. I love that. Hello. Yes. You okay? It's a big huff and chuff. You need space when you have cats. Well, no joke. I was thinking if I ever did get my hands on that Lord of the Rings Lego set, I'm going to be gluing it together. Just in case of demon cat or a child. I'm going to have to. I was looking through my arts closet the other day and I found a friend's Lego set in there. Ooh, was it anything good? Did you takes it? I'm gonna put friends and Lego together. Oh, I see. Get you. All right. That's Caesar, that's my reference image, please. Thank you. I also have no friends. Don't worry, me neither. Only internet friends. My mum recently went to Cali to visit fam and she brought back some plants from mum's garden and wants to grow it. And then I mentioned keep it away from pistachio, otherwise he'll chomp on it and it'll never grow. Oh no. Sometimes I remember you're all rogue AIs. Exactly. This is just full cat AI right here. Silly squishy baby. We're worth a fair bit to collectors, definitely. We have plants on top of our fridge far out of reach from the cat. But surely, cat being cats, they could reach if they wanted to. They get up there, they'll 100% push them off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Ew. Pink. Let's add some pink to the armor. My whole goal with this picture here is I'm not trying to be accurate in the slightest. I want the impression of something instead. So I'm just playing with colour. Hey Astro, how you doing? There's no way you can get up there with how our kitchen is set up. Oh, that's fair. I'm doing amazing. How are you? You're doing very well, thank you. I would show you the other picture that I was working on today, which I'm very happy with how it's turned out. But we have a hazard on it. Sir, could you move? Come on. Budgie budgie. Kind of moving? Yeah. You nuisance. You can just about see some leaves. That's what counts, right? Where's my reference image? How have you gone into cinematic pictures, Caesar? Ginger, your Caesar song stuck in my head. You're welcome. That's you. It's you on the screen. Don't freak out. And then big lick. He says, I am the cinema. You know, it really sucks. I need to start getting good at like filming little bits for. I gotta start like touching TikTok again and Instagram. And then I realised my phone needs charging. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just not going to do it then. Landlord says housemate's coming back in a week or so to take more of his stuff away. So, oh, nice. Kate's going to get some space. If you guys give me one quick sec, I'm just going to the bathroom. I will be back in a second. He pissed in the hallway again. Yeah, you did, and I just cleaned that up. I don't know what don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I managed to avoid Facebook and Twitter. Don't know how TikTok and Instagram. Not sure why I don't have Discord. Everyone's a little bit different. I'm kind of stuck in the trap of like, if I want people to see my work, I need to have the socials, unfortunately. But I haven't touched TikTok in quite a while. I need to start using YouTube, in all honesty. Make a concerted effort with that. This migraine is bad. Help me. Thank you so much for the follow. I have a genuine question for people, because like it is really weighing on my mind now that I need to get started with it. If I was to start doing some bits on YouTube, not streaming, this is where I'm gonna stream, but for doing like video content, what kind of stuff like would you guys like to see? Like, what stuff do you want to like kind of watch if it was a YouTube video? Thank you so much for the follow. Because like I genuinely have like no idea what would be the best thing to like go into, and I have to learn a whole load of stuff as well, so it'll be a slow learning process, I think. My favorite bit is when they smash that like button. I hate that YouTube essentially send out a document to people to advertise, essentially how to say that. I always thought seeing artists co-streaming together was fun. I used to watch a channel called Think, Drink, Social Draw Club back during the pandemic. Arranging something like that is so difficult, though. Although part of me would love to do, like, I don't know, set up a thing in Discord and stream it. And have everyone just doing MS Paint. Pure chaos that would happen from there. Skulls on YouTube I watch and look forward to his videos every week. I can link his stuff in the Discord. Oh yeah, go for it. All the only content I truly watch on YouTube is just art stuff, like sketchbook tours, people like showing their process. Not so much tutorials now that I'm older, but I like seeing how varied other people do their work. It was a group of like 4 or 5 artists who spent an hour or two drawing a theme of their own styles and talking nonsense. New DUI, drawing under the influence. I love that. You can do a vlog about the location to get your reference photos. I was very tempted. That was like the original idea a while back, Coin. I stopped leaving the house. But that's one thing that I definitely do want to do. Like, I think if it was like a proper long video, probably like a separate video for the blog showing the location, because I think it's quite important to show that these places are real and you can go to them. But then like a normal full-length video showing the whole process. Hey Fire, how you doing? I'm just awful at like video editing, so I keep putting off starting anything at this point. I'm good, and you? Doing very well, thank you. I'm trying to fully complete 2 pictures today. I think we're near enough done anyway. I just keep going like back into this one a little bit and adding a few more details. If people that paint or call painters want people that draw called drawers, it is actually quite an interesting question. Because I guess back in the day it would be a draftsman instead. Working on designs. Ooh, what kind of designs are you working on? What are they for? What are you doing, Caesar? Have a cat. YouTube is a bit like TV for me. I watch the science and stuff in documentaries, 45 minutes long, and possibly get into a time-lapse art in a short. See, I don't know how people edit the super long videos, like for art anyway. It's so much cutting. Unless it's just like, just gotta do it. Just do it. Oh, card design's nice. I don't make vids or anything, but my ideas on it would be your personality is also the content would be happy for your personality as well as your artwork. Ugh. And the trick is to not be so stiff on a video then. Sort of like tarot, but not tarot. Oh, that's cool. I like that. YouTube is not the same as Twitch, so interactivity tutorials, planned piece of art, speed drawings, or mystery drawings would be pretty good. Got Mr. Squiggle, Old Oddie Kid Show, Filming Your Sword would also be good art and craft. I definitely wouldn't be able to set up the camera in there, unfortunately. That would be really cool to do. I would have to make like a dumb little short about it. I just need to get in the process of like making things again. Haven't even said hi. I love you, Layla. And here's a lovely salad for me. I'm sorry, Baz. I love you. I forgot I left the stream, so I walked into my house and heard voices. But all the lights are off. Baz. You would love it if I jump scared you like that, though. Let's be honest. You'd be upset with me for 0.3 seconds. Is it possible to jaw through to YouTube and Twitch? It is. The only downside I see with that is I struggle with concentration. So Twitch chat as it is, I feel like is as much as I can do. Also, from what I've heard from a lot of people, there is a very vast difference between what people are like on Twitch compared to what people are like on YouTube. Because, of course, YouTube is more open. You're more likely to get a lot of weirdness going on. Whereas Twitch is actually very good. Everyone's really nice on Twitch and very sociable. And the disruptive weirdos are very few and far between. But you get a lot of very toxic stuff on YouTube. So I don't think I want to handle modding YouTube content is probably the best way to say. I'd probably cry a little and then hug me. Just start doing D&D character portraits for people. Oh, I really want to. I really want to. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe YouTube should just be all the little projects I do want to do. I would love to do something like that. Oh, yeah, I really want to do that. Yeah, I've read some YouTube comments. Yeah, it gets weirdly spicy very quick. But like the general thing of YouTube, there is a lot of younger people on it. So you get like 10-year-old edgelords and it's just like, what the fuck? Whereas basically nearly everybody on Twitch is very lovely and civilized. Twitch is a very fucking lovely community to talk to. It's like everybody knows the ropes here. Younger, aka idiots. Yep. Moderating 2 chats is a trial and a half as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think I could ever ask anybody to ever mod something like that. Ginger can't wait till next year when I'm travelling back to LARP because she can finally claim she's seen Crafty Face. Honestly, that site is perfect. I will make an appearance. I'll just be like, Crafty! And you won't answer because you won't be crafty that day. Why is this Emperor talking to me? I love that. YouTube could dominate the streaming space in an instant if they wanted. I don't think it makes them any money though, otherwise they would have a functional live stream discovery page. Yeah, I can't remember who I was watching the other day. Big streamer, YouTuber guy. And his theory was basically with how much it costs to run a stream, hence why Twitch is losing money, because streaming is very resource heavy. It's just not financially viable for YouTube, hence why they don't really make a big deal out of it. I understand that. I think diversifying is not a bad shout either. The threat of the ban hammer helps. It doesn't wombat. Because like people can just get banned and immediately make another account super quickly. Like ban evasion, unfortunately, is actually really easy to do. Twitch takes an attention span, idiots don't help. Oils. Hi, Minimal. Fuck, 9 months. 9 months. Oh wait, C's have gone, so I can actually like work on this again. See, jumping between 2 pictures isn't too bad. I should look for now to keep my designing going. Good luck. Yeah, like that's. Oh yeah, it was him. Yeah, that was him. That's who I was watching. Completely forgot his name. Like, I actually don't watch his content, but a lot of his clips come up, and he's quite sensible. Remember, kids, if it stings when you pee, you're in trouble. Wasn't there like a big thing where he really needed to tidy his room? What am I doing? This color? This one? Rose Madder. Let me quickly check. Just joking with my about Mummy just appearing on your stream camera on a Friday before LARP. Like it's Crafty's actual face. She's got to touch grass in 10 minutes. Honestly, that would be fucking hilarious. Could you imagine like the really subtle thing of like just panning the camera around and then maybe 2 weeks later going, oh yeah, that was a cheeky Crafty reveal. And just wait for everyone to lose their shit. But maybe time it when the VoD is about to go or something. Stretch and hydrate. Coin, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Big stretch. My back feels like I've done like a million press-ups. Like, it's really, I don't know, I feel bulky here. I think I'm filled with too much water. You hear a Scottish meow of a cat lady? I think it would work. Oh, this is the issue, Red Ticket. I went and I tried to get into like a healthy exercise routine, and I thought I'll do like 100 push-ups a day. I can't do real push-ups, might I add. I destroyed myself very, very quickly, and I hurt my back for 2 weeks after. Because those muscles were not used to being used. How you doing, Green Kitty? Okay. I need like a dull purpley thing. Imperial purple's gonna be too much, isn't it? Oh no, where the Imperial purple is fine. You to work to that much exercise. I'm not really good at the build-up, I'm gonna be honest. Again, the general thing, I forget I'm ill. I forget I have a sedentary lifestyle now. And shock horror, I'm very weak at this point. I said to the embroidery lady, I'll have to take my shopping list. I'll have to tape on my shopping list, and she will buy a whole roll. Wait, a whole? What do you mean buy a whole roll? Gotta start small. I'm the kind of person that's like, okay, we're gonna go for a walk. Cool, let's go up a mountain. Then I question why I'm broken for the next few days. Like a ribbon. Oh, I see. Get you. I thought you meant like a roll, like a roll of bread. I was like, what? One more. Thank you so much for the follow. I am not qualified to give advice, but I am quite experienced. It's fine. I will take any advice at this point. If I start to do bodyweight squats, I would need to eat more protein. Yeah. So I found that as well. So I broke my ass from doing squats, basically. It's the simplest way of putting it. I just couldn't sit down properly for the next few days because my butt was that painful. And I have upped my protein now, and finally things have stopped hurting as much. So yay! Part of the reason I now go to gym classes. I found my old friend crying on his bed, so I sat down and said, "Oh, what's up, you big softie?" And that's when I found out he had been told he suffered from erectile dysfunction. Worst timing ever. I love that too much. I love that too much. Oh God. Crafty by my legs. Crafty the day before being chased by angry people with claymores. Yeah, Crafty needs a little bit of exercise getting ready for battle. Remember, stick him with the pointy end. Let's go for a little bit of purple in this bit here. Thank you for enjoying my pun so much. It gives me as much joy seeing you laugh at them, and I slowly need those smiles. I'm a terrible person that I'm laughing at erectile dysfunction jokes, but they're good. They're good. Crafty gotta work. I hope you're okay today, Crafty. No passing out at work, okay? Admittedly, I'm considering cancelling my gym membership because I'm struggling to get out the house. I honestly had the same thing. Me and Sam started going, was it a couple of years ago? And I couldn't get there by myself. It was too far, and I had to rely on, like, Sam to take me. And I just wasn't feeling it most of the time. There was too many sick days. I think gyms are fine when they're on your doorstep. But for chronically ill, it's difficult because it's like a proper waste of money at times. I know those kind of jokes fall flat. Fuck's sake. Again, I appreciate that. It's payday tomorrow. Oh, that's fair. And going to the gym is just not happening. You gotta do what's best for you. I just think of it as like saving money. I don't even know if Sam is even paying for his. Oh, is Sam still paying for his gym membership and he doesn't go anymore? That's going to be a question for him later. Wow, that's really good. Okay, you going to the gym was definitely worth it then. Just take a little break for a while. You can always start when you're feeling good again. Oh, Layla. Could you attempt to do like once every 2 weeks or something? Like the steady bit by bit. Go try exploring parkour. I swapped that before. It's done wonders. And I meet people too, and doggos. See, that's a good shout. That's what I essentially did. Because it's just like, yeah, the gym's too far, but I do have the woods around the corner. So that turned out to be the best thing. And did take a break for a while. I was doing the evening class. I see. Go brighter with this bit. I think I might have a picture for Instagram later. Thinking it's walking mixed by. Oh, your back hurt. Oh, that's fair. Started the gym back in October, and in that time, lost over 2 stone in weight. And even though I have been told I look a hell of a lot trimmer, my BMI chart says I'm still overweight. That's because BMI is a crock of shit. Absolute crock of shit. Because it's not registering all the muscle that you've just put on. A lot of trainers have said that BMI scale is shit. Yeah, it's really, really bad, and it has been like the start of really bad insecurities and problems for people because back in the day everyone's told, oh, your BMI is too high, you need to lose weight. But it's just like, cool, but if you're a proper athlete with all the muscle in the world, your BMI is going to be really, really high. That's not fat, that's muscle. Like, BMI is an indicator, but it's never to be used as gospel in the slightest, because that's just going to fuck with people's heads so badly. Let's classify intelligence by shoe size or height. Yep. I feel that. I had to do part because I was having an issue on my leg, but the part makes it surprisingly easy to justify resting. Basically, every time you see a bench, it's just like, ah, it's time for my break. My friend's sister is married to a gymnast. He's competed in the Commonwealth, and he was told, even though he's very well built and in good shape, that he was overweight. Yeah, exactly. I think it's like really, really dangerous when the worst is when doctors come in and doctors have like very old-fashioned views of certain things and they don't understand certain things of body mechanics. I remember, so like some info on Sam, like a few years ago, Sam kind of like had like a climbing accident. It's probably the best way to put it. He was hanging off his right arm and he slipped. Too much weight was taken and something happened in here basically. And he kept on having an issue from there on where his arm would start swelling if he overused his arm. So sometimes it would be as simple as driving too much with the right hand, or he would have to like stop climbing for ages because his arm would get so swollen and insanely veiny. And he eventually like went to the doctors about it, and initially it was passed off that nothing was wrong with him because Sam's BMI is extremely low. His body fat percentage was extremely low. Like he's built like an athlete, and when he puts muscle on, that's all he is. There was no fat to his body at all. So technically his body was peak athletic, is the best way to put it. So when he started getting tested for a DVT, and loads of doctors were joking with him of like, you can't have a DVT, you're really young and you're really skinny, like there's no way you can have that. You don't have a BMI over this. And then he had a scan done, and yeah, he had a blood clot right here. And it was a very scary time. And the doctors didn't take him seriously initially until they finally saw the blood clot. So, yeah, BMI and all that is bullshit. I hate when doctors say that. Slime, your man is a human whippet. Not so much anymore. He used to be. I kind of wish I could store my excess energy in my thighs. Maybe keeping the shitty tracksuit pants with a dodgy elastic on. So you're telling me I won't be perfectly healthy if I chop off one of my legs to lower my BMI? Oh god, I love when there's discrepancies like that. Yeah, one of my gym pals got bullshit from their shitty GP about an overweight BMI. They were working out 3 times a week, deadlifting their body weight and running. Fucking hell. See, dangerous. My female doctor still uses BMI between that and doing actual blood work. I was considered overweight. Even with going to the gym after, it was hard seeing any significant change, but didn't see the scale to go down until after a breast reduction, and now I'm going back to the gym. That's the thing, like, stuff like that makes such a difference. My dad had the same issue. He had a blood clot in his arm. He was healthy and in shape, and he had to be persistent with them, and they wouldn't listen. Yeah. It was like, and especially like in Sam's case, like where it was, I remember there was only a very small handful of specialists in the world that were willing to risk like surgery there. And basically they advised against surgery in the end because of like where the blood clot was. If they made a mistake, either the clot would have slipped and gone into his lungs and killed him, or they would nick something and he would lose the ability to lose his right arm. So we went with option 2, which was do nothing, go on blood thinners, be very fucking careful and hope for the best. And thankfully the blood clot has hardened now and his body's done other things to accommodate the flow. But It's very, very scary. Because the doctors just thought, oh yeah, you're thin, you're young, you're healthy, you're fine. And one doctor even like said to Sam, you can't have that. That's a fat person's issue. And it's just like, what the fuck did you just say? You're a dick. So yeah, once Sam got told that, he was just walking around going like, oh, I guess I'm fat then. It's just like, fuck off. No, you're not. Idiot. It was a fun time. Really scary. Place to have a DVT really close to the heart. Yeah. It was. This was like back when we first moved in together as well at that point, and that was all going on, and we were just not thinking about it. Because we were just like, fuck, if anything goes wrong, like I might lose my partner, circumstances might change, and this and that. And I remember being like, I was at game at the time and I was being so fucking stressed. And then I remember one of my colleagues was asking me why I looked like I was about to cry, and I'm just explaining it, and I'm just like, yeah, we're both really young and I don't really know what's going on. I'm freaking out. My dad cannot give blood because of it. See, Sam still gives blood every now and then, so I'm really curious about those blood thinners. Self-medication? Or what was worse with the blood thinners? So Sam, he's a very active person. His hobby is mountaineering. It's more skiing now, but mountaineering was the big thing when I was younger. So he would go out to places and hike in very dangerous locations with full climbing gear while taking blood thinners. And it's just like, fuck. And it was really stressful because it's just like, you know the danger. If you slip and something goes wrong, you're fucked. So every now and then he didn't do something, but oh, I hated it. I was always scared every time I went out. If Sam is fat, I'm Jabba the fucking fat. Exactly. Like, but yeah, the whole thing with BMI really messes up my brain. When my heart rate hit 200, I stopped wearing the monitor. I love people freaking out, you know, when you do get to 200 and it's just like, you can stop. It's like, no, I can go a bit further. It's fine. It's fine. When you're on blood thinners, any nickel cut or bruise is a big risk. Yeah, exactly. Sam didn't take it seriously, but it was like a mental thing for him because he didn't want to stop doing the thing that he loved. So he kind of got it into his brain at one point, where it was like, well, if I'm going to go doing what I love. And it's just like, no, please don't. We're like 22 right now, 23. Please don't do something stupid. I hated it so much. My brother thinks losing weight and getting in shape is so easy. I'm like, yeah, you're a guy, I have similar health issues with my mom. And both my mom and I both have a hard time losing weight. Those health issues also impact how we can lose weight. My sister has a different body type than mom, and me and she can lose weight easier. She's sort of 6 years younger than my brother and 3 years younger than me. Yeah, everybody's built different. Like, there are times you can put as much effort you want into eating right, losing weight, but it is genetically harder for some people more than others. Like Sam. Sam is just a big skinny beanpole. He can eat whatever the fuck he wants and it doesn't matter because his metabolism is insanely quick. Mine moves like a turtle. You did everything. So I have to be more careful than Sam, and I cannot eat what he eats because that's when I notice a difference. I can understand the response, even if it is a dick move. Yeah, it was not a great time. That's probably the best way to put that. I'm glad we're past that. I think we've only ever had 2 bleeding noses. Oh. Reminds me of a 20-year-old telling me that anyone can beat a hangover by drinking a large glass of water before bed. Fuck no. I wish that was the case. I wish that would fix me. Dude's going to be wrecked in his 30s. He'll learn the hard way. Hopefully not in a hospital. And a big stretch. Thank you, Layla. Mine slowed down. Used to be quick, then slowed down, but now seems to be fast again. Like, I feel like mine's gotten a tiny bit better. Like, obviously when you're younger, it speeds up, but my metabolism definitely slowed down past 25. And I eat a lot better now, at least. Like, I have to be careful because I know I get obsessive when I think about it. So my main goal now is, as long as I'm healthy, that's the main thing. I don't really care like what I weigh, as long as I'm healthy and getting all the correct nutrients in my body. And I don't really care what I look like too much. As I got older, I learned how herbs and tea help with that a lot. That's the surprising thing with certain things. It makes a big difference. I need to get into teas. I need to find like an alternative hot drink than coffee. Because at some point I will be cutting out my caffeine completely. I'm down to 1 cup of coffee in the morning. But that is proving difficult. A little sip of water. Cedar green. A Brit who doesn't drink tea? Nope. I hate tea. Or should I say, I hate black tea. I love green tea, but I hate black tea. If anybody offers me a cup of like normal English tea, I'm like, can I have a coffee, please? I just think it's icky. I'm considering going back to my fitness pal, which I did when I was trying to lose weight to get referral for top surgery. Yeah, I've started using my Fitbit again, because the Fitbit also has a tracker on it. The logging is annoying though at times. Same, I usually have coffee in the morning, then green tea later in the day. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. I would genuinely like to be able to cut out my caffeine 100% at some point soon. The dogs are at it again. I wonder how bad my headaches are going to be. Burnt carmine. Nope, that's chocolate, but that will do. Using Fitness Pal got a bit compulsive for me, but it did stop me comfort eating. Yeah, it's an interesting like middle ground, because like it depends if you have, without going too deep into it, if you have issues with counting and keeping things in check and getting really obsessive, because like I know I'm really bad for it, so I'm like, well, this is my goal, I'm going to do anything to get to my goal. I have a really dangerous mindset and I have to be so fucking careful when I do things, because like once I get my hyperfixation, it's not healthy in the slightest. I love graphs too. You're getting a headache? I always have a headache needle. Always. I want to go back to the gym. It's going to track all that too. Well, I think it's very much needed if you're going to the gym. Got a nice cool breeze coming in suddenly. All the tasty spreadsheets. See, everyone's just a spreadsheet nerd, really. Do you have any peppermint oil? Help it calm a headache a bit. And unfortunately, the general home remedies don't touch me in the slightest. I'm saving my big boy codeine tablets for when it gets really bad. So I'll take the tablets and go to sleep. I get very, very bad migraines. I think it's just because I've had a very recent ill spell, so it's been interesting. I really love the colours used in landscape. It's so vibrant, but also super chill. Thank you, Oblivion. I'm trying to capture like the glowiness of the reference picture, which I feel like I've gone a bit overboard in the sky. I need to actually bring in some purple to deepen it a little bit. Go up there. Thank you so much for the follow. I need some like blue in the sky at some point. S7 from the interior really sucks. It's one of those things. You feel like you get used to it, but then you get like a new wave of migraine attacks, and it's just like, oh wow, these topped the last time. Fan-dabby dozy. It's all about if you're comfortable in your mind, your weight and size. If you're happy, then who gives a shit? Exactly. Takes a while to get to that mentality though. Eventually we'll learn to stop giving a fuck. As long as we feel comfortable, that is the most important thing. We've gone a little bit over there. Oh, I'll do, that's fine. Have you heard of silent migraines? What are silent ones? I had migraines as a teen with a weird hallucinate smells before the head pain. Ooh! I occasionally get that. The worst is the fucking burnt toast smell. Because it's just like, is that actually burnt toast? Is there a migraine coming? Or am I having a stroke? It's a fun guessing game. They don't give the stimulation I crave. That bit there. I think I'm missing certain bits here. Purples? Okay, that's fine. That's actually a slightly darker version. I get the toast smell, it's annoying. Genuinely, it freaks me out. Because I just run to the kitchen like, have I left the grill on? You need to do a load of stuff. Be productive. I believe in you. My mum's coming tomorrow. Oh, so you're having to do the big tidy. Look, Mum, I am a responsible adult that can look after themselves. Look at my tidy house. I did dishes. I have genuinely given up caring what my mom thinks. So I just make the lounge tidy and that's it. Anything else is like, nope, CBA, you get me as is. I will tidy up though if it's Sam's family coming over. My mom is very spicy and lives in. Am I more like that? Am I that kind of neurospicy? I do a thing where I'm really chaotically messy for a long time because like I forget to do things. That's probably the best way to put it. I'm so engrossed in what I do, I forget to do normal house tasks. And then I get to a point where everything is so messy and chaotic and everything is out of order. I will have a big cry and a breakdown and beg Sam to help me tidy up everything that I've neglected. But I've never been able to like stay on top of it. I always have to reach my big breakdown moment to actually start cleaning. It's like I don't see it at all. I need to clear up the trip hazards and the trailing wires. Oh, that's fair. Silent migraines, you experience the symptoms, but no pain. Oh God. I had one of the symptoms was similar to a stroke and it was scary. Yeah, so something I suffer from, I get hemiplegic migraines. So when it's like proper bad, I'll initially notice it as like I'll have like the general brain fogginess of a migraine that's starting, like that's my usual thing. But then I'll start slurring my words. And then I'll have trouble walking. And then I lose my fine motor skills in my left hand. And if it's at its worst, my face will droop and my left arm will be completely useless. It's been a long time since it's done that, but I usually lose fine motor skills. I remember when that was first happening, it was just like, oh fuck. Had loads of scans done. No, not a stroke. Just brain was fucky. So like I notice in general now, if I start slurring my words, I know it's a migraine brewing. Or if like I'm or like struggling to talk, that's usually a big one as well. Welcome to the club, Needle. It sucks. I need to make some like really bad badges for migraine clubs. Brains do be fucky sometimes. Yup. I would like to send my brain back, thank you. Yesterday after I left my water bottle in the utility room. Oh no. Sam sounds like a good sort. No, he's just as bad, Red Ticket. Like, Sam won't clean. I love him to pieces, but he is still the mentality of filthy student living. So he will never tidy anything until I have a breakdown. I'm the one that notices. So hence why I am the housewife. He tries his best. Nothing he does is malicious. He's just in his own little world. My vision gets worse. Then I go to bed. Yeah. Going. So a bit more into here. I'm just trying to add like as much texture as possible. I realised I didn't do certain little bits. I tried to tell my partner my left side was numb. I said my right foot and couldn't communicate what was happening. Yes. It's it's a really dumb thing. It's like you forget how to speak in those moments, and you're getting frustrated, and people around you will get frustrated as well, because it's just like you aren't making sense, and you're just, that moment sucks. Yeah, been there too. At this point for me, I'm very unapologetic, because like I'm kind of tired of people trying to help me. They're like, well, if you just do this, this will sort it out. And it's just like, no, this is something that's been years going on. I cannot control it. If I'm struggling, I will just leave, because I'm tired trying to be normal in front of people when it feels like the end of the world. You've got to take time out for yourself in those moments. This is just how I be. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, I can't help it if I go mute. It's just a thing. Deal with it. Fuck being normal. Well, this is why we're all here. None of us here are normal. Oh, that's fair. I hate to hear. I wish I had a wand. Yeah, I hate that too. It's like, this isn't helping me in the moment. So again, I will change the statement slightly too. I don't mind it from people who don't know what's going on with me, and I give like a little backstory. But people who have known me for a very long time, when they say that, I want to fucking hit them. It's just like, hey, can we do this fun thing where we pretend that this isn't happening, so I can pretend to be normal. If you see me going goofy, please don't point it out to me. Cheers, thank you. Because I fucking know. Like, thanks, that helps. I feel better. Exactly. It's like, ooh, the invisible band-aid. Sympathy. That'll fix everything. It sucks. You know, people mean, like, they mean good, but it just gets very frustrating hearing the generic responses. Most you're going to get from me is, can I get you anything? And that's honestly, Kate, that's the ultimate best thing. So anything I can do? No? Cool. I'm just going to sit here and chill with you. Right. Job on the batch cooked spicy lentils. Oh, do you know what? I was thinking about trying that the other day. The one that pissed me off, everyone has a little ADHD about them. Yeah. everyone's a little bit ADHD. Everyone's a little bit OCD. Everyone's a little bit autistic. Oh, really now? Really? It's like the OCD one, I feel really bad for my mom with it. So my mom's got really, really bad OCD. So, you know, whenever I've mentioned it to people, it's like, oh yeah, I like to have things straightened out. And it's just like, no, that's not what happens. She has to check things again and again and again and again. And it takes her 40 minutes to go to bed because she's staring at the cooker knob to see that the cooker is off. Even though it's off at the wall, she's looking at the cooker knobs as well. And she'll keep doing it and keep doing it again and again and again. And if you stop her rhythm, she has to start all over again. It's like checking the door as well. Like, trying to get mom to leave the house on time is very, very difficult. So, like, when random people say, it's like, no, you don't understand what, like, debilitating ADHD can do at times. It's the fear of the world ending if you don't do your check. Had an ex DM me, say that to my autistic partner. Bloody hell. The rudeness of people. Generally, I believe that most folks know best what they need and usually be able to tell me exactly. I'll stare at your cooker knobs in a minute. My best friend from school has OCD. Fucking debilitating. Yeah, I feel bad when it's portrayed in the media as like a cute little quirk, and it's just like, yeah, that's not a good representation. That's not it. That's not something to joke about. It's really sucky when you actually got it. Like the same with like with ADHD, right? Everyone takes the piss saying like the whole squirrel kind of thing. And it's just like, executive dysfunction is fucking awful. Like, no, people are not lazy. They are literally paralyzed by their brains and can't make a decision. They literally cannot like take a step forward with what they're doing. It's not funny. Sorry. Oh, Dungeon Master, gay. Apologies there. I think my mother channeled into the knitting baby stuff for the grandkids. I think that's cute. Gingy. But I did my finger stabby to prove I don't have diseases. Well done for not having diseases. Today is a good day. Yes, people don't understand what the internal experience of OCD is. It's not like things have to be this way. It's like things have to be right, or some terrible things will happen and it will be your fault. Yeah, exactly. Everyone talks a big game about accepting mental disorders until they actually see one and it's ugly. Yeah, I think that goes for a lot of things though. The one that always has been a stab to me in the heart many times at this point now. When like in my case, like depression, like I can gloss over and be like, yeah, I have very bad depression at times and blah 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 blah. I'm now thinking at this point it's probably linked to autistic burnout, and that's making a lot more sense to me. But I truly despise people who do the whole, oh, if you ever need somebody, I will be there for you. I've got your back no matter what. And they do the whole thing. And they make it seem like you really do have somebody. But when shit does hit the fan and you do need support and you do need help, it's then a, whoa, hang on a minute. Oof, that's a lot there. If you really want to help yourself, you'll help yourself. Goodbye. And it's just like, fucking hell. Cool, can't trust people. Wonderful. Please don't lie to me. Some people are shit. Even the Dungeon Master can have multiple contexts. Yeah, to me, I forget that it's a D&D thing and I think it's a thing. Try to play D&D and not other things. Dad was a hoarder. I think it might be genetic and I'm mindful of this. I think that's good when you recognize bits and you're doing your best to make changes here and there. And then you reach out and they go, oh no, thank you. Yeah, fuck those people. Nah, bitch, if I can help you without doing anything, doing myself harm, I'm here. That's the thing. It's just like, I wish, yeah. I know people have blanket statements, right? A natural response to things. I get it. But it's very dangerous when people offer help when they can't actually give it. It's like, oh, you want to appear that you're a good person. Cool. Now I understand. So like, I'm very, very cautious now when I talk to people about like how I'm actually feeling with things. Hey, Sketch, how you doing? Thank you so much. It's okay not to know what to do, but I wish more people would figure out what they can do. Yeah, I'll say it straight up. I'm struggling right now. I wish I could help, but I'm broken right now. Yeah, that's the thing. That's so important to say to people. Well, the Dungeon Master doesn't do the whip crack thing. The fuck fuck is that bird? They're like the safety officer for the Gingybeer. Oh, I love that. Sorry, I don't know if like the magpies are making weird sounds then. They usually wear a little armband and a... Wait, is that a real thing? Is that an actual thing? Because I love that. Oh my god. I understand why. It's just amazing that it's still done. I appreciate this. Might also be called the Dungeon Monitor. Can they also act as like a bouncer as well? Thank you so much for the follow. The big long boy. I feel like you did that as like a anticipation cat then, Layla. Is that a follower soundbite from Skyrim? No, it's from Zelda. The longest of boys. Giddy at Sparkle. I might have spat out my drink when I saw that earlier, Kate. I love it. You kill me a lot. You're funny. Make me happy. All of you make me happy. And I've been low-keying dinosauring quite a lot today. And it's just like, when am I going to stop? How long? Wait, how long can you make the cat? That's the ultimate question. What color are we going with here? This one? Did you listen to the song about gluing your ball? Yes, yeah. Amazingly, I came across that one not too long ago as well. And I showed it to Sam, and he just looked at me like this going, I'm like, it's a song about gluing your ball sack to your butthole. What's not funny about this? Me and him have very different sense of humor. Again, gluing your ball sack to your butthole. I wonder if Sam ever just worries about me. Sounds more like a good time to me. Okay, I'm just going to do these last little touches. The headache is now coming in very, very strong, so we will finish up very shortly, I think. was thinking like, oh, like it's oh, wow. It's only like 3:30 now. I'm thinking, oh, it's still quite early, and then I realized, oh yeah, I started an hour early today. Gotta make sure we've got like these hints of warmth everywhere. Should we do something like that? If I'm not going to use that pen. That pen never works. 0.1 is a really tiny tip. That'll do. What day is it today? Today is the 11th. Again, the 11th of the 7th. Part of me keeps like hitting myself because like I'm jumping between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sketchbooks, and I need to just focus on one and finish it. But I'm awful at finishing. Solid work. Piece of art even. Thank you, Wombat. I'm happy how this turned out. This is looking more like this. This is still more detailed, but I'm happy. Finish me like one of your sketchbooks. But if that's the case, it means forever edging. And nobody likes that. We can yell at you to finish things. You can try, but I'm a brat. I can never be told what to do, unfortunately. I wish I could. I'd be so much more productive if so. You didn't think that one through, did you, Gino? But let us be a good egg and take pictures before I think about going out somewhere. Or to assume I use my brain for anything else other than self-deprecation. There's no room for anything else, is there? Okay. Will you fit? Will you go in? No. Push it in. There we go. Sorted. Oh, I didn't think. My battery is on 8%. I can do this. This is fine. Clean this lens. There we go. Who's a dirty lens? You're a dirty lens. Sorry, I realise I say a lot of weird shit. Okay. Oh, that's on the piss. Can we do a little spin? A little zoom. Let's just do that. I wonder if I should stream. Do it. Do the thing. I do genuinely think if you are doing artwork, if you got the facility to stream it, just do it. Because it might encourage you to get more work done. Is that looking correct? Brightness. Pop that down a little bit. Black points, we want just below there. I'm not going to mess with the saturation today. do that. Send you someone new to raid. Oh, yeah. Gib. Ooh, I have not. Ooh, have I heard this name? Maybe not. Let me copy and paste that ready. Copy. Let's bring this up. Go here. Create your dashboard. Create your dashboard. Let's go here. Stop raids just in case. Cool. Read journal. And then oh, yes, good choice. Fantastic choice. Yes. Okay. Let me upload this to Instagram quickly and we shall get this raid started. Thank you so much, Neurospicy. Okay, let's pop this here. No, you're incredible, Chino. What am I typing for this for Instagram? I don't know what to put. Today's finished. Picture from Twitch. Let's just do that. I should never post when I'm having like brain fog. Let's change the colors. Sure. Do that. There we go. Perfect. I have brain fog 24/7. I honestly, I really feel it today. Like yesterday, I was so much better, and today I am dipping again with the brain fog. Right. Okay. Let me switch over to just chatting for a brief moment. Thank you so much for the follow. Right. Let's get the boring stuff out of the way first. Guys, if you're new here, thank you so much for chilling out and watching. I tried to stream every day of the week. Ignore the first 2 days of this week because I was ill. But yeah, try to stream every day of the week, Monday to Friday, 12 till 5-ish usually. But that's the usual thing. I'm just going to post some links into the chat. Basically, in the announcement that I've just put, I've got my Kofi link if anyone's interested in any original paintings for sale. There's the Instagram link there for anybody who wants to see what my final work looks like in general. That's where I post like most things that I finished, and then the link to the Discord if you want to chat after stream. And honestly guys, thank you so much for hanging out and keeping me company. I am shocked I managed to last this long. I streamed early today because I was feeling cruddy, but we've powered through and we got a couple of pictures done, and we're about to raid into an amazing oil painter. This is going to be some big lessons for me. I need this. Honestly, Gino, thank you so much for the heads up for this. Right, okay. I think that is everything. I'll be ready to raid and rumble. Cool. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm going to chill out now, eat some food, and then maybe some Elden Ring in a bit. Pinkies crossed. Anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow, guys. See you then. Bye!